YouTube stream. Yo, what's up, YouTube? I think we're good now. You didn't miss much. You just missed me yapping about nothing. We get like two things of this fight, but like two irrelevant things. I mean, what does this bait out? We'll probably be in Sun. It changes depending if we're in Sun or not, right? That's kind of weird. It's probably Sun Floor and Solar Beam, though. But even in Sun with Chlorophyll, I can just go this and kill. We don't care about growth. We just outspeed KO with Mystic. Eating a Solar Beam's fine. I'm okay with that. And then what am I doing against this? If this comes out against this, it's like Bulldoze Magnitude. What's the max damage of a Magnitude again? It was stupid. It also does 2x on day, but we won't be on the ground at that point, so it's fine. 150 is its max. That's bloody disgusting. What a disgusting move. I'm assuming Superior is just fine there, though, right? Like, I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Issue of the Fire Punch. We do just kill 2 Giga Drains, though, and we reasonably out-heal the Magnitude coming in. If it bulldozes it, we slower, though. And the issues with slow if it bulldozes, so I have to come in on non-ground move, which also doesn't really work. Hmm. I go into, like, this and slow flip turn. What are we doing if we come into a Magnitude, though, is the issue, right? That's the only way I can put it. Slow flip ton isn't necessarily the greatest thing in the world here. Obviously can't go for this. Low TP. No, we can't show Killhaven Sun. I mean, this should be guaranteeing a ground type move, right? So I could go here to get takedown. I mean, I can't even get this in the takedown, though, because of magnitude damage. I have to go this in the takedown, but we'd at least be faster now. We take at most 40. We're so close just killing with the Leaf Blade. We're so close just killing with the Leaf Blade. And we're healing for 30. If we take max here, we take 45 down to 55. We go back up to 85. Like, we should always live a Fire Punch, right? Just by Giga Draining. Besides the Bulldoze, the turn after, we just can't die still. This is probably fine. This does have Cheek Pouch, though, so it's hard for me to actually KO. It has, like, infinite HP, right? They have no fake outs in this box. It's so weird. Yeah, I just have no fake outs in this box. What's a 4-hit? Rock Blast isn't enough? No. Like, no way a multi-hit move KOs this either. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just gotta be something like this. Into dig. Just quick attack, dig, KO this. Bring this in, go this, KO, bring this in, can bulldoze or magnitude. Magnitude can't kill here because it can do the 150 power. Always be a ground move here. I go into my only levitate mon. I get takedown. How does getting takedown work for us? Like I said, we can go into this on the takedown. We out-heal with Giga Drain. The issue is after Giga Drain, we don't always kill, right? That's what's kind of bothering me here. We don't always kill after just a Giga Drain, and then we just take a Fire Punch to the face, which is really awk. But I guess if I could ever find this in on Fire Punch, we're kind of vibing, right? Even to the 150 power, this thing doesn't really take that much damage. Okay, it actually takes a lot of fucking damage. Maybe it's better to go... I mean, I can get back on a quick attack on someone, or a takedown on someone, but I don't know if that really helps us. I have Malamai. What does Malamai do here? I don't have any way to get rid of the... I have this Bug Bite, but... I'd have to guarantee we come into exactly and only Bulldoze, which I don't think I can really do, right? I think it's my only berry removal right now. Incinerate. Like, it's gotta be Superior here. I don't think I have another choice. And the good news is if it pushes us into overgrowth range, we kind of just annihilate this thing, right? I'm assuming in overgrowth range, we just have guaranteed kill. Yeah. As long as we're not slow, obviously, but that should be fine. I'm assuming this just gets absolutely walled by Victor Bell, right? It's not even close. Yeah, this gets absolutely walled by Victor Bell. If I absolutely need to, I can pivot out. What can I pivot out into, though, is the issue. Not really much of anything. Do I have, like, one more mon that can wall this pretty well? It'd probably be you. It's you or you. You take damage from solo, so it'd be you. This is probably a team, and, like I said, the thing I'm most afraid of is this Diggersby. I hate not having a backup for the Diggersby either. I can always go Fire Punch back into this to get another takedown rotation. Right? I can always get another takedown rotation going to Scolipede. Maybe I go into Scolipede first. Because Scolipede can also just, like, waste Sun Tons. If we don't get... if we don't get killed on the takedown, we can never die here, right? Well, we might be coming into a Magnitude, though. Well, no, I guess Magnitude... Yeah, we might be taking a Magnitude as the real answer, which is still fine. If we don't get killed on the takedown, we take 40 max, we heal back for 25 with the Bug Bite. We still die to crit there. I still don't hate just being able to protect away Sun Tons, because once this team runs out of Sun, my superior just can no longer die, right? So I don't hate just being able to waste Sun Tons here either. Like, this isn't bad. Actually, I can actually bring Cloth just eating takedowns, right? Also gets protects. Should never get a Fire Punch under any circumstance, right? So we just keep pivoting this. I guess that's also a very valid argument for this. I just Cloth and I just wait until fire is gone. Once fire is gone, this can come in on takedown and just win. That'd mean we don't have a backup for us. I mean, that would mean I'm leading Cloth, basically, right? Which I think is also fine. Because I can just lead Cloth with, what's it called instead? I mean, do I even need what's it called? How much does a 3-hit do? Yeah, I mean, I can just Cloth instead. With, loaded. Okay, that works. Cloth, Delphox, Neuven, Superior, this Scolipede. Items shouldn't matter too much here other than the loaded dice. We'll just go on the rest, because I think they're all just vibing. There's no sasses I'm feeding on this fight, right? No sass on this guy. There's, like, the button that can happen on Superior. I guess the button on Superior technically is kind of bad, but not really. Wild Charge can't para, so that's fine. So yeah, we can just on the rest. We can't just vibe. Alright. Did not mean to full screen that. Holy. Get out of here. Alright. Gary. Alright, we have the Magmortar coming out. I think this can... Oh, I guess... Can this Ancient Power? I guess I didn't consider that one, huh? I should consider this good Ancient Power. I think we're fine if it does. It's just a little bit weird. We just Rock Blast here. 2 Rock Blasts will always kill. I think there's technically a chance this also kills, and that would be fine. I don't really care if we get Sun Up or not. I think it does need 1 crit to actually kill, though, right? Even on 5-hit. Actually, I guess on average 5-hit does kill. No, on average 5-hit kills. Colossal Crab. I'm assuming this is still Sunflora, even in non-Sun. Actually, Salzburg. I guess because the Sunflora is slower to... This will be Solar Blade guarantee. I just go into Victor Bell, probably, right? It has Power Up. Yeah, I think I just go Victor Bell here. Victor Bell Sludge always kills. We should never really die here unless we get, like, crit 3 times in a row, in which case we just go into Scolipede. Scolipede can finish. Power Up proc. Yeah, this 5-power Sun should be, like, Giga Free, though. We shouldn't even have to think. Okay, we just Sludge here. Let's Jump Kick. Jump Kick obviously does, like, nothing to a good old Victor Bell. Alright, we should just always 2-shot this. Poison. Let me debate what I want to KO this with. This is random move, right? but not in Sun. I think I want to KO this on Scolipede anyway. So I think I just go Scolipede here. Scolipede's not taking too much from this thing unless it presses exactly Wild Charge. If it does do that, unlucky. If it presses Jump Kick, we actually take like nothing. We can protect into a Speed Boost ton if we need to. Will give us 2 Speed Boosts. I guess there's no reason not to, right? Just protecting the Speed Boost here. This can't synth here because we show enough damage, I'm assuming. Even if it does synth, we just outspeed kill next turn. Alright. Didn't exactly look to see who this would bring in, because I'm pretty sure we show really good damage to both. I think it's just Diggersby, though. Just Sunflora. Sunflora Earth Power crit can only use 76. So I should just be able to chain here, right? Yeah, Power crit only does 76. We've not been down in any way. Nothing stupid is up. Yeah, I think I just go for chain here. There's the Earth Power, that's fine. They get the crit, but crit can never kill. What, 25? 25, nothing up. This is technically baiting random move, so I would rather just go for kill here. We'll bait random move Diggersby, but I think that's fine. It's slightly preferring Fire Punch. I guess random move Diggersby is actually kind of bad here, right? Random move Diggersby is actually really bad here, now that I think about it. My Power Crit doesn't do that much to Delphox, right? I think I have to go Delphox here. Yeah, I think I have to go Delphox here. I should have probably just went some... I should have, Ratty subbed into Delphox last turn, I think, instead of attacking. I guess Delphox didn't one-shot was the issue, no, so I couldn't Delphox. I just see F-Bow again. Unfortunate, but it's fine. I seen something that doesn't show, Fire Punch. So I can actually just go straight into Superior and win. If I go straight into Superior, I just win from here. Here's your Mystical Fire. That'll always KO on outspeed. Especially not taking crit here. This should just be Diggersby or Bulldoze or Magnetoad. It can press both, but it can't press anything that isn't those 2 moves. Takedown never sees kill. What I'm gonna do now is we can obviously die to a Magnitude. I'd like to not take the Bulldoze if we don't have to, so I am gonna go into Noibat on guaranteed ground move. Perfect. Now that should guarantee a takedown over Fire Punch, so it should be safe to go into Smug Snake. That should just be pretty free. Smug Snake. Okay. Did not Bulldoze, so we're faster this time. We have Giga Drain just basically full healing us. At first it didn't crit, so we were actually like legitimately full healing here. Also be full healing. Oh, we could also just do that. Smug Snake. Love this guy. Absolutely love this guy. Alright, well, next is the double fight. Okay, is there anything you grab right before that double fight? No, you just go straight into it. Okay. Alright, the double. I don't have like a protect or anything like that this time. It does have the fake out. Yeah, I just don't know if I can actually get... I guess I do have a protect. Try to get Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave does like nothing to Delphox, right? If I want to, I could just set up a dig on this. What do you even have? It's just Sludge Wave Flamethrower, right? God, I wish I had a fake out here so badly. God, I wish I had a fake out here so badly. What I'm thinking is Nito just, like, vibes this fight, right? The Aggressive Glide is annoying, but fine. Because Nito kills 3 here while taking nothing from Boy Pole. I just hate this being random. If this gets Beast Boots... Is it even weird if this gets Beast Boost? Highest stat is raised by 1, so it's raising what? It's raising its special attack? Do I care if this thing gets a plus special attack? Like, let's be honest here. I feel like I don't. I feel like I never care if this thing gets plus special attack. So if I just like lead these two, I just don't care which side it fakes out. If it goes for the wood hammer here, it'll never hit because we digging. Right? Both these do have helping hand, which is a little annoying, but is what it is. I guess I could lead I could probably lead Scolipede instead, right? Scolipede also should take no damage here. Oh, Scolipede takes damage from the flamethrower is the issue. Right. I don't really want to take damage from the flamethrower, so yeah, it should be Nito. Nito at least doesn't take flamethrower. We shoot up the sludge here. If it misses, it just goes into this, whatever. This bait's Shinotic. We have fast one-shot, even if this gets the +1 after doing one sludge wave. We've taken so little, we just don't care. Get the double kill and then just everything on the last guy. If it takes out Nidoqueen, it might sludge wave. Sludge wave does nothing to Diggersby, right? Yeah, sludge wave does nothing to Diggersby. Just give him a Ross to be safe from the flamethrower. Don't care about the rest. Get out the sludge here. This thing can never win because Woodham is obviously not a prior move. What am I doing if it fakes out Diggersby's side? We're just killing Grookey and we're both eating Sludge Wave, but that's fine, honestly. Right? We have so many guys who just like headwall this thing that I'm like just not worried in the slightest. I don't think I'm ever worried about Leafeon either. I also have a lot of things to just wall Leafeon. I think I can just hold W into this fight. This is something like insane that I'm missing. I think I literally just do not care which side even gets faked out here, which is insane to say. Like, I'm sure there's a high chance of it just doing the Nidoqueen side, which I'm obviously just fine with. Like, I don't care about this thing getting Beast Boost. It's not strong enough to really do anything to us. This is like something I don't know about Poipole. I don't think there is. We are getting Illuminated here. Illuminate doesn't really matter to us, though. It means that this technically doesn't always one-shot, I guess. It means that this doesn't always one-shot. How does that affect us? That means that this can Energy Ball Diggersby, right? It means this can Energy Ball Diggersby if we can't guarantee one-shot here. That does change things, doesn't it? What if I just, like, lead Delphox and swap into Scolipede, then, instead? If it flamethrowers this side, I'm, like, 1 ton behind where I really want to be, but I think that's fine. It'll be both of these out at once. But they target into Diggersby, so I don't really care. Right? They don't have a target into Scolipede. Scolipede can still just fast kill this with Poison Tail. And then we just don't care. Yeah, that sounds fine. Also just protect Scolipede ton 1. I don't really want to do that if we're slower though, right? I'd rather be able to protect Scolipede ton 2, potentially. I'm probably swapping into Scolipede on something that cannot be Flamethrower. And then just protecting immediately. And then going for kills anyway. So we just like so well destroy both of these, yeah, so it should be fine. So this is weird if it like fakes out into Diggersby, but I don't think I really care that much. Like, I think this fight kind of just falls over, right? I will just Ross this just in case something stupid happens, but other than that, I think this fight just falls over. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know how the game works, but I'm pretty sure this fight just falls over. My box feels very good for this fight. Alright. That's fine. Just going to dig into Poipole. Cannot double Mudshot because I need to be underground just in case this decides to go into Diggersby Fast Kill with Woodhammer. So we dig into that while this swaps into this. We should never get a Flamethrower at least, which is all that really matters. If we get poisoned on Diggersby, we don't really care. I guess I should have swapped sides. This is getting a little bit weird now. Okay, I faked out the side anyway. We're fine. I can that side. That's fine. Okay, that's why I equipped the rocks, because I knew it could technically do that. I have Kill him, Poipole already lined up here. Donkey is underground. What do we want to see? We're just going to protect Unruly. I think he has like infiltrate or anything stupid like that. Oh, wait, didn't I have to kill here? Oh, I just left Ziggas because I'm an idiot. Okay, no, I played this poorly. I'm just muting the rest of this. I'm tilted now. I played this so fucking poorly. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I knew these guys would take damage for the rest of this fight. Okay, that is... I don't even know what the fuck I'm thinking. That was obviously not the play. I thought that was slower than that. I expected that to sludge wave at least once, but... Yeah, no, that's just me being stupid. I think losing a Diggersby is whatever, but that is definitely me just being stupid. Hold up. That is definitely me just being stupid. Rain off, head empty. I don't think we really care about anything either of these guys can do, right? Let's just guarantee we're killing this. Even on crit, that can kill. And now we just don't take damage from this thing. Okay, that actually killing crit was that the crit? Okay, I mean, that wasn't even the crit. I just like completely fucking trolled once the Diggersby went down. I just turned my brain off. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's obviously not the way. How should I have done that fight then? Hold up. How should I have done that fight? I mean, that's just me turning my brain off. Fucking first fight of the day. Like a second fight of the day, but first actual fight of the day. That's actually just me full turning brain off. It's fine-ish, but that is just me full turning brain off. Yeah, because I had to kill Grookey. I was probably just supposed to actually pivot into Nidoqueen, right? That's the real answer. Because Nidoqueen could always attack that. I don't know why I'm pivoting into Scolipede. Like, I don't care if Leafeon's out. Because I have, like, full wall for Leafeon and Shiinotic. Like, why the fuck am I playing like that? That just makes no sense at all. I should just queue up the dig, swap into Nido instead to at least try to still see if it decides to Sludge Wave. I guess even then I couldn't let it Sludge Wave. No, because the issue is I couldn't let Grookey potentially die, right? I mean, I was probably just supposed to go for Grookey, kill ton 1, and lead Nidoqueen, right? Nidoqueen gets... I guess Nidoqueen gets Leafeon is the issue, though. So we can't actually go for the double kill. I guess Delphox would have got Shiinotic, though. No, I mean, I see exactly how I'm actually supposed to play that. My brain just turned off. It's supposed to be... just Nidoqueen Delphox just straight out. Just queuing up damage every single turn. There's just no reason not to do that. I just don't care about the Shiinotic, right? Like the Shiinotic's not doing anything. I don't know why I didn't just do that. So they just Q Mystical Fire, Q Mudshot into Palp. Kill Poipole in 2, kill Grookey on first turn always unless it fakes out. If it does fake out, it just double kills and then we just win because the 2 in the back can't touch half of my box. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Let me see how that actually would have went if I did that and wasn't just like a complete fucking moron mode. Like what I'm supposed to do was just oh, we're back here. Okay, never mind. I'm not going that far back. Yeah, I mean that was just me going complete moron mode though. Nothing else to say. It's fine though. This next one's a just single. It's a Drizzle single though. We have to strike a one shot, so that's fine. We have outspeed. Outspeed to kill Pelipper. What do we bait in? We'll be in rain. I'm assuming nothing gets sees kill. We show fast kill to Seadra in rain. It'll probably be like this or this. This Weather Ball can do enough damage that we do have to kind of run away. Yeah, this is a Walking Berry, so don't do damage, right? I mean, I'm just going Superior, and Superior absolutely destroys this thing, right? It can reflect type. If it does that, it's fine, because we've already done so much damage, it just doesn't matter, right? Unless it, like, reflect types into this, in which case, oh no. It's an electric type. Whatever will I do? And no longer get stabbed. I'm assuming this thing just should never be a problem, right? Something will eventually KO it. Like, I have 2 mana that just bulk it really well. Ideally, on the Siege, we get back into this. It would have to be on, like, Ice Beam from Asperberry, though. How am I getting this in on an Ice Beam? That's the question. But also go for a slow flip ton through Activish. That's probably the better play, and just bring a different Quillfish. Well, you can only come into Sludge Bomb, right? But that should just mean if I bring anything that resists water, you get on Sludge Bomb for free. Like, you're probably already getting on Sludge Bomb, but I guess it's not completely guaranteed. Rain will also probably be off by this point, so I'm assuming Malamar just destroys this. Slow flip this back into this to kill this on outspeed discharge. And I have one more slot that can kind of just be whatever, which is probably this guy, because once Rain is down, this guy's actually pretty good into Quillfish. I mean, how's Luxray into Quillfish once Rain is down? Also really good. Yeah, I'll just do Luxray then. God, I can't believe I just fucking grief like that. I mean, it's fine. It's just a Diggersby, right? Smile. Just a huge powered Diggersby. It's like my best ground type. I mean, Cynic Wing will do like everything it needs to do realistically. Like, I don't think the Diggersby is actually that big of a hit, but it's more so the fact that I actually just fucking did that, right? There we go. See, pretty free. Having a faster electric type is actually really good here. Alright, we discharge. Should we cast form out? Into that form, we just had Snake. The ball does like nothing to us. Now this is in water form from Rain. We do infinite with Giga Drain, just out. Basically all of our HP back. I'm assuming this is sludging on Quillfish, but I didn't actually look. I didn't really care past this point. Can Sludge even really damage us on a Superior? Probably not, right? Only does 80 and we're fast. Well, I guess we're slow in Swift Swim, but we'll be faster soon. You can only do 80 here, so we always live. I'm down to Giga Drain here. I get D-Wave, but that's fine. I'm down to just Giga Drain again for fun. Just waste tons. Still can't KO us, right? 80 plus poison, so it doesn't KO. Superior. Good shit. Okay, we just get Frosty Fish, and we use that for the slow flip ton. Rain's already over, so we take like no damage here. We slow flip ton, and then we just outspeed kill with Zappy. My next fight is in the gym, right? So we're good to run around for a little bit. Wait, what's in this Poké Center? It's a bunch of more... yeah, we don't really need any of those. Okay, does this guy even have anything in this game? It doesn't, right? Oh, it has Bright Powder, right? Bright Powder there. Quick Claw here, I think. Quick Claw and King's Rock. We have a few encounters to do here. Do I have a T-Wave? Doesn't look like it. I know I have a Nuzzle. I don't think I have a T-Wave. Poisons. Yeah, I have like no status here. Let's grab some Bulkiamon then. I guess these guys are already like pretty bulk, right? Got a little Meowth again. That's actually insane. I'll take this any day of the week. I actually did so much last run. It was a plus attack Lola Meowth though, but I believe. And we can get an encounter here as well. Mind Fu for our fighting type this time. I think we immediately get Mind Shao, right? I feel like it'd be kind of weird if we didn't. I really see a lot of Aerodactyl options. Let me get a little, just click on Aerodactyl and see what it looks like. Malamar might not be a bad Aerodactyl, honestly. At least it doesn't look like a terrible one. It's not good, but it's not terrible, you know what I mean? Yeah, something I probably want to try to grab for a better answer to that, though. Right? Something like the Armaldo. I guess like no way I'm delaying this anyway. It's just like way too long of a delay for me being bad and this still being like this early into the game. Got the Almamite this time. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. A box doesn't could definitely use another water type. I don't know. I'm assuming this doesn't actually do the Aerodactyl though, so we'll see. Over there, right? No. If I need to, I could technically try to get up to Rust stuff encounter, or at least like 116 encounter, but we'll see. I guess I need names for these guys, right? Um, hmm, good alliteration name for Pazaka. Do. I have nothing for meow. Hold up. I can actually think. I mean, C is the obvious one. Could also go with like a F. Maybe like a P. Hmm. I mean, there's a reason I usually don't nickname when I'm actually trying to do a hack fast, right? My brain does not work. Creativity, non-existent. Yeah, I mean, like it's base. It's like basic, but I got nothing. I want to play game. Cool cat. Mindfu. What even is Mindfu? What actually is Mindfu as an animal even? I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be based off of. Mustelid. What the fuck is a mustelid? Weasel? It's supposed to be like a weasel? It's supposed to be like a weasel, I think. Was the ferret maybe? What is this thing based off of? After N a mine. What the fuck is a mine? Oh, is it? It's a stoat. It's a stoat. Okay. Now I actually know what it is. Mostly only because of God, what was that game? Oh God, what was that game? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It was the card game. It was like the game that started as a real card game and it's got like super crazy later. God, what was that game? Fuck. What was that game? Hold up. I still have it installed for fun. I think it is the game I uninstalled. God, what's the name of that game? Is my Steam open? Hold up. God, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is killing me until I figure it out. Inscription. Yeah, because in Inscription there was the stout card, and that's like the only reason I actually know what a stout is. Scrappy stout. Okay, what is Ammonite's? What is an Ammonite's name going to be? Um, Ammonite. Like her station is such a long name. Her station would be like the entire name, so it can't be anything with that. Solid shell. There it is. All right, how do these guys look? That's a pretty good meow. That is a pretty good meow. That is not a great Mindfu. I do gotta say. Adamant Zero Attack Mindfu is a little weird. Do we get access to the special fighting moves at least? Because Mind Shell really isn't, but can almost be a like this Mind Shell probably is supposed to be like almost a special attacker. We get OSV at 50. Uh, this thing does get Endure Reversal, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? You get Endure if you don't level. No, you get Reversal 77 anyway, so you do still get Reversal. You turn Jump Kick at 40. I don't really care about Acrobatics 44. Let's get U-turn here. I think it's just a straight level just looking at this. Very solid armor might as well. Not complain about that in the slightest. Okay, I know Berserk. Actually, I don't think I actually looked at Berserker last round. Is this a straight level? Yeah, this is 100% straight level. I'll call it a scratch, probably. Always keeping fake out on this thing. We at least finally have a fake out mon, which I'm not going to complain about. Swagger, probably not. Fury Swipe. Fury Swipe's interesting as an 80 power move, but probably not. Okay, you're also good to just level. Actually, do you even level here? Oh, do you actually not level here? That would be really bad. Oh, fuck, you actually don't level here. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, shit. Oh, that means I don't have it. Ugh. I need U-turn on this. This thing's low attack anyway. I'm dropping low kick. We're dropping low kick, right? I feel like super great, especially going to a rock type gym. Oh god, that actually doesn't level for this. Get Leer access. It's not too bad. Yeah, definitely want Rock Tomb. Definitely want Brine. I don't know why I'm giving this roll out. I guess there we go. Get rid of it now. I probably like the special rock as well. Okay, we at least get this Evo in time. Holy. Spike Cannon. Spike Cannon. I mean, it's only an 80 power move. Non-stab. Can't be correct. I didn't actually look at Almite's delays, but like, there's no way I'm not taking the Almite. Just like the second I can. I think I'm just gonna like very much need it here. It's actually like a decent looking Rock Blast, but okay, this Rock Sand's gonna be a little weird. Let me go see if I like reasonably have to try to pull another encounter for this. Is that like 2 mon? I have like 3 mon. There's like 4 delays right now that I just can't do anything with, right? Like, I don't even have a good fighting type for a Tyranitar. That's the worst part. Like, I'm nowhere near doing any damage to this Tyranitar this time. Okay, I can probably 2-shot it efficiently, right? It's just like, there's no way for me to 1-shot it. I don't think my Rapid Spinner can be out against a Tyranitar. This seems a little bit fake. Just a little bit. And this isn't fast enough to taunt it. Would also just die to crunch shenanigans. Ugh. Like, I have the Brine. Stealth Rock Sandstream is so rough. I don't know why this isn't Calculating Sand. That's actually just so rough. I mean, I guess this 2-shot. What if it just presses... I mean, if it presses the crunch, we kill with low sweep. We're just gonna have to deal with Stealth Rocks this entire time, which is super annoying. I just don't think I have a single way to reasonably get rid of them right now. Like, this is actually such a bad fighting type for this, man. It doesn't help that's actually, like, the worst mind whoever. This thing could maybe even kill if it wasn't exactly modest, huh? I think it also... Nah, I mean, even with all of this... I maybe even had low kick still. Should I have kept low kick on this? Oh, shit, maybe I should have kept low kick on this. I didn't even look. I should have kept low kick on this. Fuck, I should have kept low kick. That would be the way to knock it. I see my error, because I can just replace low sweep after anyway. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I should just keep low sweep on this, and I could just one-shot this, and we'd actually be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, fuck me. We then just immediately baited this, which we can just go into Malamar for. We would have had the perfect Malamar in as well. How good would that have been? I'm a little afraid of the Zygarde though, since we don't have like a good flying type, right? Like this just gets Dragon Tail, just baits Dragon Tail every turn. We have I guess we have a really good kill range though, so it's probably fine, right? In fact, once this goes to complete, aren't we just fast it -1 and just killing anyway? So I can actually just like force it to complete and just kill. Yeah, Zygarde's actually really good. This can come into random move too, can't it almost? Yeah, this can basically just come into random move and just not even care. Even if we get Skittle smacked, -1, I don't think really matters. It kind of does, but not really. I mean, I can always just wait for it to be in range, right? I just have to like waste 1 ton before we come in. I don't even have to waste 1 ton before I come in. Just on the swap turn, it'll go into range for Glaciate to kill. I have to be able to live too, which shouldn't be that much of a problem. Only issue is I'm not actually getting the Sticky Bribe right now. I'm not actually getting the Sticky Bribe right now, which is a little lock, but probably getting a Skittle Smack. I mean, I could just go into this with a Skittle Smack, right? Then we get ground move. That would also give us the item. God, that would have also given us the fucking Sticky Bribe. I guess no, it wouldn't have, because I would have had to make one pivot before that. Oh no, because I could have just picked it up with a fake out. Oh god, if I didn't get rid of low sweep unless this thing's actually insane here. This is like the freest game of my life if I don't get rid of that. I don't know what I was doing this Credilli, to be fair, though. This Credilli is also a little weird. Probably has to be like Berserker, right? Berserker shows just enough damage. I can't imagine it's anything else in this box. Omastar has to be this. There's no way it can be anything else. I refuse to believe this can be anything else. Ice Beam's obviously weird, but what can you do? I'll just have to Giga Drain with an Asper Berry and just hope. And I don't think I can slow ton, but I can also Muscle Band guarantee the one shot, depending on how we're baiting in. Which I would actually check you in a second, but the issue is I don't know what my this guy is now. It's one of the better options, but it's still not a good option, right? If I can't int him, and I don't think any of my intims are coming out against this. Yeah, so it's what I was afraid of. I just don't think I have good options for this specifically. Malamar can almost fight. Like I almost feel like I need two for this. Why can't I have two for this? Oh, because I can't. I mean, if I had kept low kick. I mean, the issue is this couldn't even fight this with low kick, right? I guess I have like attack skill. If this minefield wasn't this bad and I kept low kick, we'd be fine. Like, no good fighting type for this feels kind of rough. What's in the next two encounter zones? Do either of them save me? We did city, we did woods. What do we get from woods again? Oh yeah, Victorville. We just did Grove. We just did Amamite. I don't think anything here really saves me. I don't think anything here really saves me. Right. It's like Cyclozar somehow does it. Yeah, this Mindfuse is actually so rough for this. If I at least had a low kick to prevent stealth rock, I'd still be okay actually, but like the idea would be I have to like bait wing attacks into this to get intims, right? And then like one int. Well, I guess I probably only need -1, right? I need -2. But at -2, almost I kind of just vibe checks this, right? The idea would have been something like this. Obviously, I don't have a script to just change things. Otherwise, I'd just give myself the low kicks. But like, I hadn't used them on. But like, Yeah, the fact that I didn't keep low kicking this is actually like kind of just a wipe. I think. I think I had, yeah, I just had to keep low kick on this. That's my biggest mistake. If I had that and I could actually just one-shot this, I could just, like, say fucking just vibe check the rest of this fight, I think, right? Like, payback, because we're always going seconds. Wait, this already calcs empowered payback, right? Yeah. We're just pressing top W, but that's fine. I won't be able to do anything else with this still, but that's okay. So I guess I don't know what I'm actually eating this kid to smack with. Right? Like this. There's no way this has enough HP to try to get a screech off. Obviously, this isn't doing anything here. Uh, I think what would have to be just get Intim through Luxray and then finish on Omni, and I just have to figure out the rest of the fight mid-fight like this. Like that's again, that would just Mindfu wasn't nah, I mean it would still be fine if I just still had the low kick. I actually don't get Mind Shao here. Like I understand why, but it still feels pretty rough. This is what you hit as your fighting type here, right? Actually, so rough. This is just what you hit as your fighting type. I just don't think I can do this. There's no way in hell I do this fight with Stealth Rock up. I have to make too many pivots. There's just no way I do this fight without making like an unreasonable amount of pivots, right? I also don't even think I'm getting sticky bribe here, but it is what it is. There's only this way I'm ever landing the flip ton, right? Yeah, I just don't think there's any way I'm ever actually getting the flip ton in. I don't think it's really the play. Not to be me somehow finding it exactly and only a skittish match to go into this fake out. But this with I guess this sticky bribe could also no, this sticky bribe can't really do Credilli was the issue anyway, right? It is what it is. It can barely even do Credilli in the first place. I mean, this could double Giga Drain. No, it can't. It has to just go for one-shot Muscle Band. I think because I fucked up this low kick, this is actually like almost not possible. I think I'd have to like sack 3 or 4 here, and I don't think that's worth it in a game like this. I think this is one where I definitely just fucked up. Digsby also probably would have been pretty nice here. Low key. I know what it would have done exactly, but probably actually no, it probably wouldn't have done anything, yeah. Yeah, I mean I think just because I fucked up this low kick, I think this actually is just a wipe. I was like thinking low kick was probably good here, but I expected to just be able to find a way without mine shell, but I should have looked before I leveled that. Just had to get rid of it. So that is the only way I really had to do this. Like it's more damage than the low sweep anyway. It's a lot of things I want to use this fighting type against. Like, didn't I get I'm pretty sure I got another fighting move. Yeah, I got jump kick going after this level anyway, right? So it's just like there was no excuse for me not to do that. Yeah, I would have just been guaranteed jump kick to replace it anyway. Wouldn't have needed it anymore. Like, yeah, that's my bad. That's entirely my bad. But if this has Stealth Rocks up, how am I physically doing this with Stealth Rocks up, right? Like, Stealth Rocks is also doing infinite to this. Yeah, like, we're just getting 2 KO'd because of Stealth Rocks here. With especially with Sandstorm still likely up. We're still fine on this fight at least. But, like, with Stealth Rocks up, there's no way. I don't even think -2 this can kill. Even coming into a good move. Which don't even know if we can guarantee we come into a good move. Like, we're like 3 hits here. Not fast until -2. Or -3 even. I'm not even -3, never mind. Like, we would 100% take, like, 3 hits to kill this, at least. I have to come into exactly wing attack, and I just don't think I have enough juice to come back into wing attack again, right? It had to be every pivot with Superior, which I have to pivot, like... And because I have to pivot through 2 times, Superior doesn't even have the HP to really do much here, right? Because, like, Superior has to do almost... Yeah, I think if, That's just Scald, by the way. I mean, becoming an Ancient Power, though, and if it ups, it just ups, right? But yeah, I think with Stealth Rock up, I just take too much damage to reasonably do this. In all honesty, I think it just takes slightly too much damage to reasonably do this with Stealth Rocks up. But there is literally no way for me to prevent it here, right? Without the low kick. I mean, that's just me fucking up. That was 100% just me fucking up. That's my bad. Yeah, there's like no way I can reasonably do this, right? Not for Stealth Rock up. I just take too much damage because like I have to pivot multiple times for Aerodactyl. I have to pivot multiple times for Zygarde. Only it's pivoting through Mono. I've already done other things. Sand probably won't be up, so I probably can Giga Drain on Superior by this point. Right? Like, I should be allowed to Giga Drain Superior by this point, but I just don't think it's enough with Stealth Rock up. I think we actually like legitimately very easily had this if I didn't get rid of the low kick though. I think we very easily had this. Yeah, I mean that's entirely my bad. I didn't even think to look. Like trying to think if there's any way to reasonably get past this about that low kick. Like literally, there was no point in ever keeping low sweep on this thing either, because low kick's even just more to the leap. As it doesn't help that zero attack minus attack as well, but that I could have at least played around that. Yeah, I hate seeing it, but I'm just not. Oh, I hate saying it, but I'm just not seeing how this box does this now. And even the encounters we have just don't really do anything for it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the L here and reset. I don't like it, but it feels really bad. But I just don't think I have the gas in my tank for Roxanne after fucking that up. One thing is, this was at least a learning experience. You cannot ever get rid of that low kick, which I mean is obvious, right? I think it was pretty obvious. I should never get rid of that low kick. It's like one of the most obvious mistakes that I've made in a while. Definitely, just like I've been playing fucking Slay the Spire all day, so my brain is mush kind of thing, right? For sure. All right, unfortunate. That's my bad. Like I said, that's my bad. It happens sometimes. I just completely fucked myself up over on that one. It was actually a really good fucking box too, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, I mean that's probably my bad. Yeah, it was actually like a very good box. Especially just high rolling the God, what even is its name? The fish guy. That thing was absolutely insane. For sure any box that hits one of those things actually is just like auto giga fucking cracked, right? Badoo. This is very solid. To make sure I don't spam through incorrectly. That is ultimate. That's actually so annoying. It's like such an obvious mistake too now with like any amount of fucking forethought or forethought. I was even like looking at it, I was like, this low kick has to be better for this gym, but I probably want the speed control because I'm probably not using it in the gym. I should just made sure that I actually check that Tyranitar. I don't think you're reasonably ever killing that T-Tarp had a fighting type move, right? Like I obviously just needed to commit the fighting type move. Make sure I had something for it. Roly Coly. This is a rock type, right? If you can catch it. If I am allowed to catch it, what the? Okay, thank you. Holy. This is a rock type, right? Like it's a rock type that becomes fire. I don't know much about this mon. Roly Coly, yeah, because it becomes Cackle Colossal. Okay. Seems like it'd actually be a pretty good mon though. It's the type of mon I would debate delaying cave with, right? This type of mon I would definitely debate delaying cave with. Are you a special or physical attacker? You're a mixed attacker, mostly dependent on defenses. Okay. Oh, that is really fucking good here. Holy. That's insane. Okay. Does that mean I just grab the ground type? Guess we'll see what the rest of the encounters are. I might not pull pedal yet. I don't care about helping here. Stantley. I mean, Stanley does shit early at least, right? It's probably fine. I think they're like obviously much better encounters there, but it is what it is. I think it'll still probably do enough. Another thing else, just like gets us through early really easily. NULL. So this does mean we're guaranteed ground type already. So that means I can pull grass and little root again, I think. Yeah, this makes me want to pull grass little root. Probably never actually clicked that, but you never know. Might just have to. I can definitely fish here now, which is amazing. I should probably lead Stantler. I think it at least has hypnosis. I just okay, Shelter this time. Shelter's at least only water stone, so you get the evil. I know there's a bug with Shelter where I'm pretty sure you have to level it manually for some things. I'm gonna save before I ever level a Shelter, just in case. Like I said, I already have a rock type, so I'm kind of fine holding on that. Right? Yeah, I already have the rock type, so I'm kind of fine holding on that just to see what happens. See if we actually need it for any fight, and just pull this and nothing else. And we already have the ground type, so I'm more than down just to pull this as well. We have the camera up. I'm leaving it into Manta. I was about to say what is going on here, but yeah, that makes sense. Syndic Whale. Another fire type's a little bit weird here in a box like this. I'd have so many fucking fire types. Probably not that bad. Can you make this a Suian? I mean, if you can, I'm assuming it has something to do with like, yeah, it's Mount higher. You can make this a Suian. I don't think there's any way I'm reasonably delaying for that, right? I think it would be much stronger, but I don't think there's a reasonable way I'm delaying for that. Maybe though. I don't imagine like the Typhlosion is basically just a worse version of Finnegan, right? Like I can't imagine there's a lot of situations I would use it. I might just be able to save it. Unless it's like a very specific blaze range for it. I might try to save it. Okay, let me save here just make sure Cloister doesn't lose a move. Because I know there was some issues with that I saw. Right, yeah. Let me see. Uh... Okay. Just make sure we actually get all the moves we're expecting. Probably is just Rock Blast here, right? Guys, I should have actually looked at these guys. I'll look at them in a second. Oh, you have to already know if this has Skill Link or not, too. Yeah, I think it's only Rock Blast here, right? Yes. We have multiple spinners as well with very different typing, which is really nice. Okay, let's go actually look at these guys, right? Box is up here, right? Now just hold the fighting encounter to see if I actually, or the rock encounter to see if I need it for anything at any point. Obviously, I've already seen Finnegan, so I'll just do this. I don't really like relying on this at all. That is a really bad Stantler, but it is what it is, whatever. It's just a Stantler. Smile. Magma, I'm a sassy. Pretty good stats. That's a pretty good rolly. That's a pretty damn good rolly. Not a bad Cynical either. Like I said, I'm gonna see if I can just like Giga Greed this to Hisuian, because like I don't think non-Hisuian's doing anything for us, right? I just think in a box like this, I probably don't actually get value from it unless I need 2 fire types for a fight. We'll see. That's a pretty good small of 2. Holy. Oblivious Numal. Not like a great Numal, but probably still does its job, which is all that matters. Are you guaranteed Oblivious? No, you could have also been Simple. Oblivious is the Magma Army one, though, so I'm not going to complain too much. Magma Army is just nice. Yeah, the rest of these, random, no. We did get Skill Link Shelter. The speed down's obviously weird, especially on Sassy, but other than that, the Shelter is fucking nuts. Holy. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Out of these guys, the one I don't bring to early game is probably just Cyndaquil, right? Like I said, this is basically just worse Finnegan in most ways. In a box like this, especially. What leads first? The Oshawott? So we probably lead Smoliv. I'm assuming Smoliv should just absolutely destroy an Oshawott, right? Maybe just have it open for a cave if we absolutely need it for something. We're just about to get completely packed. Litten, I don't know if Litten sees kill here, but it probably doesn't actually. It would actually be a good Litten fight, though, in this box. The one thing I'm not 100% on. Because this has Trailblaze, right? Yeah, this has Trailblaze. But I don't entirely know who my Riolu's going to be either, because I'm pretty sure that already has Mach Punch at this point. Let's go Stanley here, then. Oop. Trailblaze, Torment, that's fine. We die to a Mach Punch grip. We don't die to a Mach Punch grip, so I can keep going. Oh, yeah, Torment, right? Doesn't have Lum. I can just press Hypnosis on me first. This is Fighting type. I guess I just actually go for Leah. I think if one Leah, I might just be able to kill Shelter, right? Let me confirm that, but I'm pretty sure Shelter kills now. Shelter should never die to 2. Yeah, because Shelter's not Ice type yet, so it doesn't take any damage from this thing. Alright, it says Berry Juice, duh. We can get crit here. Crit is 10. 10 is fine. I feel like Shelter's actually gonna be like giga insane here, right? Because we get an early Cloister as well, which is nice. I guess I should check to see, because I don't think I care about delays on any of the rest, at least for a while, right? Like, Camera doesn't Evo for a while. Stanley, I don't think I'm ever delaying in my life. Maybe Stanley has something weird. But I think I'm just taking this Shield Bash the second I can, right? Yeah. I wonder if Shelter has any cool delays. It is a, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. I know Smoliv. Actually, I guess I don't know if Smoliv does or not. Crash Shot, Rapid Spin again. Crash Rock Slide. There's not really anything on Colossal either. So yeah, probably just like no real delay on any of these guys. Let me see if the Cyndaquil has one. I'm assuming the Cyndaquil has one if I'm making it Hisuian specifically. But it's not until 60. It's like so long before I get to Mount Pi, but like I said, I just don't know if I need it before then, you know what I mean, in a box like this with a Finnegan. Finnegan Numal. It's so hard to imagine I need a fourth fire type. It's so hard to imagine I need a fourth fire type at any point. God, my entire box is just fire types, man. First guy is the, like, bug lead guy, right? Pretty sure first guy's, like, the bug lead guy. Yeah. There's a few non-bugs here, but, like, almost everything here is a bug, so this is just solid. I can go smaller if it doesn't one of the few water types it has. It does have a few water types, so that should be fine. Assuming I don't just, like, This is the worst one. I was about to say, assuming I don't just, like, wall it with, Shockwave anyway. This is the one that Shockwave does nothing against. Wait. I'm looking at Academy 2 Trainer. There we go. Yeah, definitely one of the worst it could have sent against me here. This is Liquidation Toxic. I mean, I just have to go Smoliv, right? Even if it Toxics, we're fine. We should have an SPKO with Absorb. God, this is insane ass Smoliv too. Dupida. Dupida. Dupida, 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 dupida. What does this guy have? This is Leech Life, Liquidation, Duplicate. Almost always just pressing Leech Life here. This is Choice Banded as well. So if I just go into something that eats Leech Life, we don't take damage anymore. Do I have something that eats Leech Life well? Not particularly. NULL is the best, technically. Cloyster can outspeed KO, actually, so I should just go Cloyster. Never dies and always kills with Rock Blast as a way of Skill Link. And then, this is Bug, right? So I should probably one-shot a Wimp. I'd imagine I one-shot this with a Cloyster. We are slower, though. Leech Life crit is 15, so we should just be safe. I know what Wimp Out is, but what actually is Wimp Out? I remember it being useless. Oh, it's just a worse version of Emergency Exit. Well, I guess it's the same. Is this just the exact same as Emergency Exit? Why is there two of them? Yeah, either way, we just Rock Blast here. There's one. God, look at that damn. Shit, Cloyster. Roxy. You get Flame Charge access. It's not terrible. You're a mixed attack as well. I think we get Small Evo here too, right? Charm is obviously better than Sweet Scent. We don't get Small Evo yet. Okay. Doesn't Smoliv have a... I thought Smoliv was 3-form. Is it really a 3-form that you don't get the middle form here until next time? I mean, it makes sense because this mon is insane. Yeah, get Dolliv at 25. Okay. Sand attack. Probably never pressed that in my life. I think I might actually be a little bit weak now. Low-key. If I want protect here... Oh, God. The issue is this is my only water type right now. God, I wish you were not my only water type right now and I can just get rid of Water Pulse. Rock Blast is actually, like, probably pretty relevant with Skill Link. Skill Link Rock Blast is just 125 base damage rock move. I think I'm supposed to drop Water Pulse here, unironically. I can't ever drop Icicle Spear. And I don't think I'm supposed to drop Rock Blast. Maybe this doesn't want to be a spinner. That also feels so weird, though. It's 125 damage rock move is so good. Icicle Spear is so good. When's the next time I get a water type? I'm gonna have to take the flying type from 102. I just feel like it's an eternity before I get a water type, right? Fuck, maybe I was supposed to fish just fucking water type, not even the ground type. And my first chance of a water type is gonna be until like 115, probably, right? Is when I pull for one. I don't think I'm pulling for a water type until 115. Because I can't skip dark type because I need a Soul Rock answer. Unless I like high roll the Morpeko. Is that even? I don't even think there's a Morpeko in the electric zone, right? Am I just never getting a water type in this box? Do I need this to not have protect? God, I hate that. I need this to not have protect. Stupid as that sounds. I feel like that can't be correct, but I don't think I'm allowed to drop a rapid spin right now. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like, am I really allowed to drop a rapid spin right now? I can see a world where I actually need this against Zygarde in case I'm with one fighting type, right? My rapid spin is... It's also like such a good mon for rapid spinning against a lot of the rapid spin mon, or a lot of the setup mon. Oh, I think I'm not gonna teach protect to this thing, as much as I hate it. I fucking hate it, but... I mean, there's no way I'm not being cynical to this fight, right? Aqualava, it just has too much base stat. What am I allowed to do here? I'd have to drop my ground type. Is that fine? What am I doing into an electric type if I drop my ground type here? I guess I have to drop my grass type. If I drop this, there's no way in hell I can do a water type. I mean, there's no way I can bring this many fire types, man. What am I doing? There's no way I can be this weak to water. Like, it has to be Quilava. God, I feel so weird and so wrong, doesn't it? I don't think I'm allowed to really get rid of the small of here. I'll just have to redo everything here since you have to do that after like every fight here. Purloin should be a fine lead. This, I'm assuming this has fake out. 1 slot 3. What's 1 slot 3? Why do I not see a Purloin in this? Am I blind? Oh, because that's 1 slot 3. I need 2 slot 1. Duh. Assist Focus Band. You are fucking with me right now. Assist Focus Band. I think I have to go Stantler here, as much as I hate saying it. I need to go something that doesn't really ever take, like, really bad damage from this. Toxic Spike, so there's something of Toxic in the back. I do have Rapid Spinner, so this is kind of fine. Double Stomp will kill, but we have to take 2 more of these. Will-O-Wisp as well. So it's a Fire and a Poison type in the back. Oh, God. This just got so bad. Oh? Who the fuck had... There's a mod on one of these teams that has Will-O-Wisp and Toxic Spikes. Who the fuck? Yanmask. Yanmask is the last mod on this team. Yanmask is the last mod on this team. Shit. That means I need to try to keep Stantler healthy if possible. I have to swap to Scopeland's Brine right now, right? I might just have to go Smoliv. It should be Brine, right? Yeah. Just have to go Smoliv and Absorb. We'll take the Toxic, but that's fine. It looks like the Yanmask we just absolutely fine. It also means we know the Purloin can't get anything like too crazy. Yeah, we're eating a crit Dragon Breath here, but that should be fine. Absorb honestly usually kills here after the damage we got earlier. So close. That's tragic. At least can't get paralyzed. That was 1 layer of spike, right? There's only 1 layer of spike, so we should be safe to just absorb here. Be safe to just absorb here. Okay. Goes back into Purloin here. We know the only offensive move this Purloin can click. Let me confirm that one more time, because we know against the Yanmask is the only thing we have Night, Will-O-Wisp, and Toxic Spikes, I think. Let me confirm that. I'd be amazed if anything else here has a combination of those 2 moves, though. I'd be like actually giga amazed. Just glance if anything else had those moves. Like nothing else here should ever have those 2, like exactly those 2 moves, right? Yeah. So we know this is one of the Yanmasks, I just don't know which yet. But either way, it's Nightshade, Spite, Disable. So we know the only damaging move this thing can have is Nightshade doing 17, so I'm safe to absorb here. Oh, Small is also a normal type. Duh. That means we just win, right? I don't think Small can take damage from the rest of these. Okay, which one is it? It is Galarian, which is the ground ghost, which is actually better for us. This can disable or absorb if we're not careful. I mean, I still need to just absorb here, right? We're probably getting disabled, but that's fine. I think it's like guaranteed disable with that. Well, it actually sets up the second round of spikes. That's fine. We just keep absorbing. Holy Small actually has walls. This is insane. Good shit, Small buddy. 1 HP. Don't disable. No. And Small's other attacks hit. I guess I just go into this, right? Yeah, just go into this with magic and we still just win for free. God, that assist was so fucking scary, but yeah, if it's gonna be this is actually really easy to deal with assist. Thank God they had a completely useless mon in the back for the assist. Holy, imagine. It's a good thing we swapped out fucking Finnegan, though. Imagine the Octazooka into our Finnegan. It probably would have killed, but it still would have been weird as champ, right? Oh, it just keeps doing Nightshade now? Oh, can it still randomly hit KO'd Mon? Oh, I actually didn't know that. There can still be bubble beaming here. Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was only a live Mon for us. What am I thinking of then? I think I just never hit any of the real moves, right? Like, it's pretty unlikely to hit a real move there just with how many random statuses, well, not status, but setup moves won that team. I don't even know why I held that. Doesn't do anything, right? Maybe over Ember. I think we get notes later. We get more. This is actually a pretty decent special attacker. How much special attack does this guy have? 12 special attack, 14 attack on both Mon. I like having ancient power. Small gets an Evo here from Mega Drain. Magical Leaf as well is just a good thing to take. We actually have the Evo here, which is so good. Oh, we have a real grass type now. I think does Stanley get that Evo? I think Stanley might get Evo here too. Probably never risking the hypnosis hitting. Probably would rather have me first there. Newell, I know, does not get the Evo yet. You gotta get Flame or Lava Plume though. That is not bad. Maybe a Shell on my Mon as well. I've had to say before this to make sure this gets the right moves. Let me make sure what this is supposed to get here. I'm like 90% sure I have had multiple reports of this thing being bugged if you level up. Icy Wind, Clamp. Oh, you don't get Clamp yet. You just get Icy Wind for right now. Icy Wind's a good move here. I just don't think I'm allowed to drop Water Pulse, my only water type right now, as much as I hate saying it. I have a Grab Spin, though, and that's like low-key almost better Icy Wind outside of doubles, so like, eh. Lava can keep going here as well. Get Flame Will. What was this Lava stat line? Lava is more of a special attacker, but I don't imagine we're getting insane value out of tackle on him. The Ember. Okay, so just the same argument why I don't think I'm allowed to bring this. Getting close to the point of dropping Newell, but it's just too good to electric types. We didn't get Bejuice. Bejuice to the next one. Yeah. Probably shouldn't still be leading Finnegan. I think this is the one where you really don't want to lead Finnegan, right? We slot 1. There's some punishments, but most of them are fine. Gaslight might be one of the punishments. Not really. Hex Sludge, neither of them really kill. Mimic Mean Look we don't care about, because it'll go down before anything can happen. We just Incinerate here, right? Incinerate, Incinerate, kill. Hex can have a kill us here if we're not Satis. We can just have all the special defense. Very bulky Fox. My boy stuff. I think it's a slot for Mon if I remember right. Could be wrong though. Yeah, it's a slot for Mon. Crunch is scary here, and it has Charm. Crunch is very scary here. This thing is actually kind of rough. This thing is actually kind of rough. Ugh. I don't particularly know what I'm doing into this guy. It has Lum as well. A strong Crunch. I think I have to at least get the -1 from Stantler. I think if I want to take down, I wouldn't mind doing more, right? get debonded here. That's fine. I think that means I always take down here, because takedown will guarantee that I'm in a good spot to kill it when it's time to. It can never kill us if it goes for attack here. If it doesn't go for attack, we just press Leah. I guess we kill in 2 stomps anyway, so I should just stomp, right? Actually, I guess we don't always kill in 2 stomps. No, I should take down, because takedown can guarantee I can take down kill on another turn. Or just start Leah spamming. And even through recoil, we never died a crit. Even if we crit. Try him for -2 attack. Crit is only 51. My stomp crit kills. If it kills, I'm fine. If it flinches, I'm fine. Yeah. I got the crunch off. I don't know if we guarantee kill with tackle now. We might. -2 tackle is like 25%, so we should be good. Or not tackle, but takedown. Yeah, might be good. Okay, who do we have next? Chipolita. You can drain Ancient Power, Sleep Powder, Leech Seed. This can Sleep Powder right now. I think I just keep attacking, right? Giga Drain can never kill us, so I don't know if I Leah here, though. I mean, I can go Crack Hole, though, and then just Flame Charge through Leah. I don't hate that. Fast after +1 speed, we always 2-shot. We have to risk an Ancient Power and a Sleep Powder, though, which is a little weird. The issue is, Brixton doesn't have just like a straight 1-shot on this. I guess if I attack with this, even at -2 attack, I can probably set it up for me taking it down next turn. Right? Adrian does it most 31, so I guess if I crit the takedown, I can probably get KO'd here, right? So I should be careful with that. Yeah, I think I do have to stomp here, because if I crit takedown... Actually, do we still have Ornberry? We do. That means I'm actually safe to take down. I did request Sleep Powder here. We really wanted to see Sleep Powder there. Because this kill range is high, but it's not guaranteed, and I don't want to risk Ancient Powers. Right. Olive is also getting Ancient Power. Newell takes too much Giga. I think Karakol does have the best chance. If it decides to sleep second turn, not us, so I'm gonna be really annoyed though. Okay, thank God. Am I supposed to flame charge here? Probably. I'd like to be faster next turn. I can rapid spin out of this. Do I even need to though? Probably not. Especially now that I'm faster. Now that I'm faster, I think I just go for Incinerate. There's a decent chance it KOs. Not after double or healing, right? Range power crit is 22. Range power crit is 22, so I'm fine with the Incinerate here still. If it goes for sleep, we're fine. If it doesn't go for sleep, we likely kill next turn. 1 HP. Okay, went for sleep. And hit the sleep. This can both Ancient Power and Giga Drain next turn. I think I just go Brixton, right? Brixton's fastness at +1, so we just always win. Yeah, if we go into head Brixton here, we can never lose. Actually, Brixton's not full HP. 32? Yeah, we're always safe. Okay, Giga Drain anyway, we'll Giga save. I'm surprised I can see the Giga Drain there. Wait, it's not Giga Drain there? Against Karakol? I guess there's a decent range of it. Fair enough. Not like an insane range, but there's a decent range of it. Not expect that. It makes sense it's the neutral move stab, but... Alright, we get him, Delphox. You got this, buddy. Alright. I should finally get the camera up here, which is real nice. Flame Burst. Incinerate. I figured, do you get Weirdia here? You might get Weirdia here. No, not quite yet. I mean, that would be like absolutely fucking busted right now, right? There's no way in hell I guess Magnitude is a good emergency. Oh shit, I have to panic button. Oh, you don't get camera up until next door, right? I've got to make sure. I know Clamp is a move you're supposed to learn that I'm never teaching you. I don't think there was another one close. Like, I think it's like the to 38 one that breaks one shoulder. That's why I need to start being careful. Oh, you're about to get Ice Shred too, man. Come on. Ooh, your move set, buddy. Shoulder has too many good moves, man. Love that. I still just don't think I'm allowed to bring into a fight. There's a debate over NULL now, but I think I just need the ground type just in case. I think the ground type just does too much in an emergency to not have. I think Shelter is actually surprisingly one of my stronger mon against a lot of things. Yeah, I've just been like absolutely fucking shredded by some of the electric types here. Not having answers before. I guess I do have Dolliv as an answer if I like absolutely need it. You can probably answer electric type. But it's like that many fire types just can't be right. I need something that can water pivot, right? Alright, remind me what the leads for slot or trainer for. A lot of rock guys, right? A lot of rock guys. Quite a few of them a bug, though, at the same time. Quite a few of these a bug. I think I'm still supposed to lead Smoliv, though. I feel like Smoliv or Dolliv, I feel like it's so good into a lot of these. This is, updated calc, right? I need to get some on here. Volaby, definitely one of the worst ones that could have sent out against me here. Fuck. What even is this Volaby? There it is. It only has Foul Play though. It also has Toxic. Foul Play, Toxic, Torment. Oh, those are insanely bad for me. Didn't have Foul Play, I could go Breaks in, but I don't think I'm allowed to go Breaks into Foul Play. So you just have to get like Egg Hole. It's really weird if this Toxics though, right? This also has Roost. Oh, this has Roost. I think I have to Breaks in then. I think I have to Breaks in. It's weird if he uses Foul Play, but it's a very high chance of Toxics. Okay, beautiful. It's just the way for me not to have anything bad happen to any of my mon, right? Definitely there's a very small chance through Berry Juice we can two-shot without a crit, but it's very small. Moment is fine because we do have the Flame Burst as well. Foul Play only does 42. Don't think we quite have kill. We actually do have kill through Berry Juice here. Beautiful. Yeah, wasting a ton of that moment was actually so good for us. Okay. Gonna deal with a dragon type in the back though, more than likely. Back to backs. This is a dragon type, isn't it? Speak of the devil and he do appear. Back to backs. Dragon Ice, which means I can't even use my Shelter against it well. That's so tragic. This is always Dragon Tail. Doing 51. So we live the Dragon Tail. What does Thumb exchange? This Pokemon's attack is raised by 1 when damaged by fire moves and it can't be burnt. I'm not pressing a 5 move against it anyway, unless I press Flame Burst, and apparently I'm just not pressing Flame Burst. Okay, fair enough. If that's the case, I think I need to let this just randomly swap me out here. I just don't have Raw for the rest of the fight. I think that's fine. You never died a crit here. It shouldn't ever be able to Avalanche. It should always be Dragon Tail. Yeah. -1 speed's also not too bad here because it'll make some other members of my box that aren't usually faster. There's the Dragon Tail. Even on crit, this can never kill. Did get the crit. Got 30 HP, so like I might be able to come in and like one-shot something in the back, but NULL. I can't imagine this is amazing here, but it's not like the worst thing ever. We don't... If we take an Avalanche here, we just die, which means I have to just head swap. None of my head swaps are good here, though. I have nothing that can guarantee Avalanche later unless it gets head swapped into. I think I need to go Stantler. Maybe I mean, I can't go for one attack as the Avalanche, right? I don't have any setup. I guess I gotta Growled. Okay, please just give me Caracol. I beg. Another crit. Shelda. Shelda can't actually fight this. This is fine. Sadly, we're not faster right now, but we can Rock Blast this. Never dying. We obviously just have to go for it, right? I can't afford to not damage this right now. Ideally, it just sends me into someone who can do the last, like, I think it's going to be 30% we need to be able to do here. Or even a little bit less. I think most of my box right now, or most of the guys I have here right now can do this. That is worst case. That is worst case. This is the worst mon they could have brought out for me. I'm not gonna lie. This is still above 30 as well. Pure random move. I think it probably always goes for rest here, right? What do I do if I think it's gonna go for rest? How much HP does Cloyster have left? If it goes for rest, I hide Cloyster next turn, and I Rapid Spin it into Pivot. But I think means I Growl right now? That also make NULL take less? Like, I did use the rest. I wasn't 100% if it was a guaranteed rest, because if it presses Avalanche, we lose NULL. Max crit on the Shelda is 37, so I go Shelda here. This is a ton of rest. It'll wake up next turn, but that's fine. I Rapid Spin to Rock Blast. Oh, I can Sleep Talk, right? Fuck. I get rested again, thank God. I didn't forget this thing had Sleep Talk, which is what it is. Because it has Sleep Talk, I guess that means I just Rock Blast again, right? Just have to. This artifact is actually so bad for me, man. I have like this insane Ice Mon for this, and it just gave me the one guy who I can't Ice Mon. Please just detail me into Caracol, I beg. Just detail me into Caracol. Just send me into Caracol this time, please. That could never kill even on the crit. Please just send me into Caracol this time. Oh my god. Why is it always NULL, man? Can NULL at least guarantee the kill this time and actually go for this? 25. NULL F-Power should guarantee a kill here, so I'm allowed to press it. Thank God. Sit on my NULL fucking 3 times, my Caracol 0, man. What about me? Speed boost, air slash. Oh my god, this thing's also insane. This is always air slash, though. This is always air slash. Should not be able to press anything else. We are oblivious, so we can get crit, so we can die here, right? We actually cannot die here. We really cannot die here. I am allowed to Lava Plume this once. I don't think the Lava Plume does anything. I mean, the issue is if we get, AP boosted after swapping to Crackle gets weird, so I think I am supposed to attack on this once. Air Slash is the flinch one though, right? Air Slash is the flinch one. I don't think I'm actually allowed to. I have to go straight Crackle. If it was Air Cut, I'd be allowed to. I don't think I'm allowed to on Air. Because if I don't get value from that and it pushes low enough, we get Random Move, and Random Move is so much worse than just taking an Air Cut here. Okay. As long as it doesn't up Ancient Power kills. If it does up, we figure it the fuck out. Ancient Power crit can never kill us. Are you mad, man? Really? You have got to be joking me. I think we might still be fine. Nope, we're barely not fine if we don't up. Oh, you have got to be joking me here, man. And we're 1 HP off of having proc. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's always Ancient Power again. I might just have to go back Numal to get AS Slash again. That might just be where we're at. That might be my only way to play this. Coming back into an AS Slash of it being +1 is still just doing too much for Berry Powder though, right? We usually do not heal. We usually take damage off of it. Like coming back into that doesn't even help. I think I'm just dead. I think I just wiped because this AP boosted on a fucking Yanma. How likely is this to kill us right now? $50-50 we just wipe here because it fucking AP boosted, man. Okay, thank God. What the fuck was that? It was so unfortunate. The worst part is it did have to like basically min roll for that, by the way, to put us at that HP. If it's any of the higher rolls, we just get the berry juice and we actually don't care. Ugh, that was disgusting. Okay, we at least got through. Holy. That was almost disgusting. I do want the Prio move, right? Okay, Treasure over Vola is always nice. High shot. Lowest foe speed and makes it weak to fire. Does it make it? It only makes it X2 weak to fire, right? Not X4. Yeah, just doubles the effectiveness. Which means if it's not affected by fire anyway, it's just making it neutral. So I'm using this as a slow to make something. Wouldn't I rather just attack twice at that point? I think I'd rather just attack twice at that point, right? It's like I want the speed down to pivot into something else, but I probably don't care about that. I don't think I respect her shot. Maybe there's like some very specific tech for it, but I don't think I respect it. I respect the other moves it currently has a little bit more. I know this thing is Slash Shock. Where's it at? And now we get the Stanley Evo. How is this Stan? I guess both of these. I guess this does scale on my special, right? How is this Stantler? Is this minus attack Stantler? There's actually a good chance that special attack does more. Hold up, let me look at Weirdia stat line. I do not know Weirdia well as a Pokemon. Yeah, the Psyshock actually does more than Psyshield here. I still want Psyshield, obviously. It's hard to imagine I ever press takedown when I have Psyshock, right? When I minus attack Stantler. Just doesn't feel correct. At least now that's Weirdia. There's the target's ability. Special ability. That can have uses, but they're very niche uses. It probably is better than Leah technically though. Spite. This would be like okay for some weird PP stall stuff, but I feel like I don't like it that much. Okay, we do get Rock Slide here. That's actually a decent coverage move for Numal. Don't mind dropping the magnitude now. We will be magma armor, so I do want to keep the growl at least. It can have some uses. Never pressing a normal move when I came up to my life, hopefully. Okay, this is the point where I think that Shelter starts breaking, right? And so I'm gonna... It's 30... Wait, let me actually go see Hisuian. Hisuian Typhlosion level condition. And just level up at any level while in Mount Paya. 44 Bunning Jealousy. You want to not level this to get Bunning Jealousy at 44, if possible. Obviously, this is not 44 yet. I can make it 35, it looks like. 35, Swift, Lava Plume. Yeah, 35 is the exact same. It's just 44 you don't want to make it yet. I guess I would probably never press the Bunning Jealousy anyway. This is Ghost type, right? It gets extra Sensory at 55. Probably another move I don't care too much about. But the important thing is Infernal Parade at 60. Yeah, Infernal Parade is definitely the important part at 60. I think I will just do that because, like I said, I just don't think I need a fire type. I guess I can just leave this here anyway. Like, if it's ever, like, some weird situation where I feel like I need another fire type, I can just level it then. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna try the Candy Jar first if it's saved. I've heard that the Shelter bugs with this, though. I've heard it doesn't get two of the moves it's supposed to get here. Like, I think it's Ice Shard and Icicle Crash. It might not get. How's a special attack on the Shelter? It's probably gonna be worse than its attack, but it's probably fine to spend 2 tons on an attack, right? The weird thing is Ice Shard also exists here. Priority move when a Shelter with Icicle Spear. I mean, I guess most of the things this is killing, it's probably just 100 to 0ing anyway, right? So maybe it doesn't need it. I find it kind of hard to imagine the Shelter isn't 100 to 0ing anything it's attacking. So unless I specifically need the Ice Shard because of, like, let me look at Zygarde. Cloyster 38. Ice Shard. How much does an Ice Shard from this Cloyster do to Zygarde? Lady Rocks and Zygarde. The Ice Shard... I'm looking at Shelter, not Cloyster yet, right? That doesn't look right. The Ice Shard only does 46 anyway. It doesn't even kill over the Power Construct. I don't think I want this. As weird as that sounds. I hate not taking it. But I don't think I actually want this. Oh yeah, it looks like I didn't get Icicle Crash there. Going to 37. So either the Dex is bugged or something weird happened there. Oh, I also get Ice Spinner. Ice Spinner is an 80. Is that better than Icicle Crash? Icicle Crash is 85 with chance to flinch. So why would I ever want Ice Spinner? Doesn't Ice Spinner usually have a secondary effect? Am I crazy? Is it just not here? I guess I'm not taking Eva's time thing, right? But yeah, I feel like does Ice Spinner actually not spin in this? Hold up. Does Ice Spinner actually not spin in this? Then the move changes. Ice Spinner might not spin in this. Oh yeah, Ice Spinner no longer clears terrain. Oh no, that just says terrain. Is that the usual only effect of it? Oh, I guess it's usually only terrain, I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so no reason for... I mean, I don't even want Icicle Crash here, so it's actually fine now that I think about it, but definitely a little weird, because I just rather just have the water move and have Icicle Spear. Yeah. Maybe I think it would be Icy Wind would be that last slot, but I just think I need the water type right now. Yeah, I've heard there's something weird over here. There's some Run and Bun reference somewhere I kind of want to see. It was over here? I lied to. Unless it's over here. Nope. I lied to. This is a pretty decent looking box so far, though. I'm vibing with this box for sure. All right, now that we're past here, I need to actually do nicknames right. Hold up. Weird A Evo, Numal Evo, Shell's about to, just not yet. Colossal, Quillfish is in the back. Scaling all the way up. I feel like I have so few encounters. I'm just missing one though, right? Yeah. So few encounters so far. Alright. Let's go get some guys some nicknames. Actually is Quilava. It's not a hedgehog, is it? Um hmm. I believe what's a good I believe a name? What does this Pokemon look like again? Do Opera Olive. I think that fits, right? You can't tell me this thing doesn't look like an opera singer. Okay, yeah, this definitely fits. Do Opera Olive. Colossal. Volcano is just like way too large of a what type of fit with anything else, right? He's kind of like a Tuttle almost, right? Just be like a coal thing, right? Hmm. He's like almost like a volcano. He's coal. It'll be something with coal. I mean, coal is just carbon, right? Hmm. He's got to be Chad Cole. Does that even fit? I think it does, right? Chad Cole. Doing nicknames again feels so weird. I'm probably not gonna like do this that long. If I do this with like a few attempts, and then just going back into the bun mindset of got places to go, got levels to, or trainers to fight. I don't even know. Quilava is it's like a hedgehog, right? I've never actually known what a lot of the early Pokemon actually were. Yeah, it looks hedgehogish. I never. Yeah, so like what, like hedgehog, porcupine are the two that like kind of look like this. It's probably a hedgehog. Do 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 do. It actually is a porcupine. Oh, I see. It's not a hedgehog, it's a porcupine. Fair enough. Is it good down with an S that would fit for this guy? What about Tinrick? It's like almost looks like a Tinrick, right? T though. Is there any fire related was to start for T? Not that I can think of. Oh, point. I guess I can do like this. Point block. Shelda. Oyster. Oyster, it has a shell. Super Spear. Because it's spamming Icicle Spear on everything, right? Two. Weird. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna name a Weirdia man. Hmm. Could be what to go fuck. Let's do bold. I don't feel like thinking for a fucking Weirdia man. It's a Weirdia. Oh, I can't just use a keyboard for this man. I think there's one more, right? Camera ups. I mean, I think camel's the obvious thing, right? But like, fuck, see what goes with camel. Yeah, there's something for like a second and I just immediately lost it. Fuck. Goes with camel. See with camel. See with the camel. Looks like a chill dude, right? Hold on. Looks like he'd be a chill dude. Doesn't really roll off the tongue of camel though, but oh well. I don't know that's how I spell camel. Camel doesn't have a random H in it, does it? I think I know that is, right? Alright, good enough. I don't feel like thinking anymore. I want to hold W. Do I have any sasses in this box? I don't think so. No, I have. I don't know. I got rid of hypnosis as well. Let's say Caracol. I don't think there's a way Caracol is taking much damage from anything here. Alright, we have to do this fight first, don't we? I forgot this existed. Man, I don't have my Cloister yet. What about me? Cloister buddy, where you at? Need that guy. That guy's insane. Alright, this is the barrel fight, right? Alright. How are we doing with Babel? We're just absolutely fucking shrekking it. That's how we're doing the Babel. This doesn't even... I realize we have a slow one KO, so I'm assuming it won't try to set up, but we just Mega Drain. We always destroy this thing. It doesn't realize... I'm assuming it won't realize we're faster. What does that bait out? I doubt we should kill anything. It might just be this. Might be Sableye. Not really ever afraid of Sableye. I have so many good I have so many good money in Sableye. Realistically, this can probably just come back out, but it doesn't always kill. I don't think we're taking like any damage on an Arbolover, right? Especially considering we're probably coming into a water move anyway. If we're coming into a water move, we come in for free. If it does cuss, we can never die. We'd have to give this an Asperbay, which would be fine, just in case there's an emergency. I mean, we're just bringing all the mon that can do anything, right? I don't actually have that many mon right now, because we're greeting. I think it's like a very reasonable greed, though, the way everything is going, right? This means we already have a very solid rock type. If we didn't have a solid rock type, I would never do this, obviously. I need to Asper this to be safe and everyone else can just win. Maybe I should Asper this to be safe as well. That's the other thing that might somehow go against the Quagsire. Okay. So Mega Drain. Ideally, this Mega Drain just one-shots. If it doesn't, it's fine. Just a little unfortunate. But ideally, this Mega Drain just one-shots. Beautiful. It was a very high chance, too. Yeah, sadly, we are very low IV, but we are a special attack at least on this. All of this Dust Off comes out okay. That's fine. There should be Bug Buzz, Sludge Bomb, Tailwind. Bug Bomb, Sludge Bomb, Tailwind. I think either way, like no matter what, we just go here. I don't really care that much about Tailwind even, the way this should be set up. I think we just go here. I didn't even tell when. That's absolutely beautiful. We Mystical Fire this, get this off my screen, and it should go Quagsire. This might be able to set up on Quagsire without seeing the kill, but I think that's fine. I think we still just go ahead and do this. There should be Quagsire out, and we just go Arborivola again. Even if it does Cuss here, +1 attack, crit is not enough to kill Arborivola from full HP. If we're coming in here, it's coming into Aqua Tail Bulldoze. We don't care about either of those two moves. Sableye came in here, really? Now, why would Sableye come in here over the Quagsire? That's kind of weird, champ, to me. It's like, this thing can't fight us, right? These things just absolutely annihilated. No, no, not the ads. Anything but the ads. Yep. Yeah, this thing just, like, cannot fight us at all. It's doing, like, 1% damage to us. I do not know why this saw Sableye here. I could not tell you why this saw Sableye here. This feels like this should never be allowed to go into Sableye here, but it just did. Again, doesn't matter if this sees kill or not. Even if it cusses, we just always win with. Go, I believe it. You out there, buddy? Aqua Tail's fine. We'll just Mega Drain. Nom nom nom. This won't kill, but obviously we'll just be so healthy that we can never get KO'd. It's always cold. Next turn, we have the Aspirating in case it hits the Freeze on Ice Punch. Close. With the Ice Punch, then we should just be able to KO from here. Yeah, so having a good answer for that T-type last box felt so bad though, right? Yeah. Shouldn't take like an extremely long amount of time to get back there. Okay, we do get an encounter here. Okay, this was where I actually have to decide things, because like I have a water type, but not like a great water type, right? I'm on 102. There's no way to get a water type in Vud and Tough Tunnel, right? No. That's an insane mod we can try to hit there, but I think on average... I mean, on average, it's actually very good from there. It's just we already have the one guy. I mean, I wouldn't hate like anything in that pool, though. I mean, if there's like nothing in that pool I hate. Anything like Rhydon, Larvitar, Glimmet, Carbink. Both of them is a pretty insane pool later, though. So, I feel like there's no way I'm allowed to not go for water type here, right? Or for flying type here, right? And not having a way to resist ground is too rough. In, like almost any box. It's very hard for any box to come back from that. Okay, Bratty Bat is back. Let's go. We just chuck balls here to eventually capture. I think it has like a kind of annoying catch rate though, doesn't it? I actually don't think this thing has a move that really damages us here. There it is. Got to nick him again, but we don't talk about that. Careful is probably the worst the thing could have been, but it is what it is. It just sucks this isn't gonna actually be able to be a flying type like Zyga, but we already have pretty good Zyga answers. Should do something with Batty this time. As we just like reverse it this time. Easy. Yeah. No reason to delay this ever. Like I said, it just like kind of sucks this thing is not gonna do much for a while, right? But it is what it is. Just doesn't actually get an Evo here. As unfortunate as it is. I'm probably never screeching on this thing, right? As I don't need both of these, duh. My bad. As far as doing this anyway. Someone's just kind of like better agility in a lot of cases, right? Sadly, another mod that just can't really come to fights for a little while, but that's fine. Yeah, it's just kind of another mon that can't really come into fights. It's like way too weak of a stat line. What am I doing against this thing? I mean, I can't do much here. We don't have like an incinerate, right? Thing does get a little bit annoying pretty fast. If I can't get rid of its berry, but there's not really a way to get rid of the berry, so it'll probably be going to +1, +2. I think that's like terrible for my box though. It's not great, mind you, but it's not terrible. Okay, maybe it's kind of bad. I mean, I'd probably just lead this, right? We just mystical fire, mystical fire. We can always go into this to finish it if we need to. Looks like I don't need to be afraid of Talonflame at all, so it's just this guy I need to be kind of afraid of. I would really like to have Caracol saved for that. The issue is Weirdia doesn't do damage later. Maybe I'm supposed to send Weirdia out first then. Maybe I am supposed to send Weirdia out first for Chip. That's probably slightly better. I don't think there's really any stats in this fight, right? Am I ever getting Ice Fang? I should never be getting Ice Fang. Oh, right, this is red card, isn't it? Good news is we're slower, though, and I don't really care about swapping into Caracol ever, so that's fine. And the Talonflame, we should just, like, never care about at all. We have a number of mon that just, like, full wall that with really good kill ranges. Oh, I say good kill ranges, guaranteed kill ranges. Definitely a little afraid of this fast guy, though. Am I supposed to Psy Shield or am I supposed to just Psy Shock? I probably just want the high damage, right? I did Stuff Cheek. It's +1, +2. Which is fine. Headbutt still only does 82. I just Psy Shield Bash now, because I'm not actually losing that much damage from it. If we don't get crit, we're vibing. Oh, I guess we int him, right? This is +0. I forgot about that. We're actually like Giga vibing then. Yeah, we're like Giga vibing then. Body press crit is 73. Oh, I guess I forgot to do this. Didn't say it wasn't close, but it could never kill there. Now we're just faster kill always. This has no fire moves. I'm fine getting random move here realistically as well. Downflame is best case coming in. I probably just set up Caracol to chain then, right? Probably just set up Caracol to chain, honestly. Like, Caracol takes so little from this thing, just press the Ancient Palette. If the funny thing happens, we get boost, and that's pretty cool. This thing actually just, like, cannot damage us. Alright, let's see if funny thing happens. Does funny thing happen? No funny thing. Tragic. Alright, we're slower than this now, so I am allowed to just go for the probably Flame Burst. Yeah, because I get swapped out here anyway, so I probably just Flame Burst. We proc the red card stake out, but that's fine. We take like 1 damage here. Get the Flame Burst off. I think random comes out here, but that's fine. We Keely don't have to worry about the stake out here. What comes out? He came. He saw. Oh, sorry. She came. She called. She erupted. Oh, she saw. I can't speak right now, man. I'm way too tired. I think I just outpowered this, right? We don't get stake out increased damage here because we swapped in last turn, so we just growl here. Oh, sorry, not growl. Power. On average, this can just fight straight, but it's not guaranteed. We take 49 right now. Yeah, we can just straight fight if we don't take 49. This is more than safe. Oh, camel. Going with the frag. I gotta sing off music, but oh well. And boom. Alright, next fight is like a bug trainer that just gets absolutely destroyed by any Delphox in the world, right? Yeah. What's this? It's with some Hondu. That's which one is Hondu? I can just Draining Kiss first, and we never have to worry about it anyway. I think like the rest of this fight all gets Delphoxed. Yeah. Any stats in the rest of this fight? Just pre-button this to be safe. I don't think I care about anything else though. These guys are just like giga vibing here. Unless I missed it. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. So these guys should just be giga vibing. Oh yeah, Hondu's the one that you can't even do anything, right? I still think I Draining Kiss then KO since I'm probably not one-shotting, but that's fine. Yeah, it's giga free. All about first. Go get him all, buddy. Alright, we're gonna Draining Kiss here first because we do have the prio. We don't want to actually go for a KO here because I'd rather just be able to leave high HP. There's nothing bad that can happen. The Princess KOing next turn. Draining Kiss into Mega is always a KO. There's the Icy Wind. It's fine. It should always be a free kill with Mega. No. I don't really care what this sends out next either. It probably is Butterfree though, yeah. Yeah, I mean I just go Delphox, right? Even into the Flying Gym, Acrobatics, we just don't care. If it doesn't do that, we just win the game. Like it can't just cuss, if it presses cuss, we just win the game. Yeah. Like we're just faster with Mystical Fire Kill now. Mystical Fire should just be able to chain every mon in the back. Oop. Nice defense, idiot. As much as I love Queen Salazzle, I think I really need to not hit Salazzle as my poison type here, right? You know who would go really hard as my poison type? Oh, I guess I already have a ground type. I was about to say Nita, but I do technically already have a ground type. Just be able to keep going here. We had First Impression. First Impression could never kill us. That was the crit. Like, obviously it only did like 50%. -1 Oin feels bad. Boop. Do I have one-shot? I don't think I have one-shot on Ledian, do I? Yeah, I only have range on Ledian, but that's obviously fine. Like, what's it gonna do? Thunder Punch me for 5 damage? Oh no. To Ledian. 35 base attack, by the way. A mon that gets Iron Fist and only has 35 base attack. It's just insane. Imagine if Ledian had a real ability. Holy. Wouldn't that actually like be the worst setup mon in the world, right? Just doesn't even have a real ability. It's so weird. Bro, I'll never get how people can't read things in a bugless insane way bug channel. Like, they have the bug channel for the in the Terra Discord, right? It's like you constantly see people, they all ignore the format, which actually does fucking matter because it's so much easier to read, right? They have like no format to it. And then they just like type a bunch of shit that's been fucking said 5,000 times. I just don't get it. Oh, hold up. I had to mute this, didn't I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, he joined. Gotta lead this guy. This guy finding something cool. I believe in him. I find something cool, buddy. Stunky guarantees a dark type. This is Actually, very interesting. This means I might fish Petal Bug, honestly. I imagine this has to be pretty good into... Ooh, Poison Gas. I should have one more always. Okay. I feel like it's a low-hanging fruit with Stunky, but what's another one? It's another S word for a skunk. Also not do skunk. And I feel like it's low-hanging fruit, but like I don't feel like thinking right now. Like some cool things just happen, some none. Sometimes you just can't think of anything. Who's a skunk? That it is. Okay. 2Ks. I forgot the why, but like I don't care enough. It's there. Actually, look at this guy though. Quacky. It is Aftermath. Is this Aftermath even when it levels? Was that a 50-50? I mean, the other one was Thin, so it's not like that insane. Oh no, the other one was Keen Eye. That actually would have been kind of nice. Keen Eye would have been really nice, huh? It's fine, but it would have been really nice. Oh well. Maybe Aftermath has something cool it can do later. Yeah, level at 34. Flamethrowers. We get Flamethrower, Poison Jab. We don't get Poison Jab, we get Flamethrower no matter what. Okay. Pretty decent IVs though, can't really complain. Fury Swipes. Probably never using it, but might as well. Feint can have some interesting uses. This is normal Feint though, not Dark Feint. I obviously want that. This will just be a toxic slot anyway. Which can be useful. There's no way I'm actually pressing Fury Swipe, right? There's no way I'm actually pressing Feint, right? Slash? Over those moves, no. Obviously, we need Toxic. This is my Toxic Mon. Nice Slash is a bit of Bite. Evo. And... this thing is a physical attacker, right? I don't think the Flamethrower gets a hell of a lot of value in this box. I do have the Acid Spray, but I still think I'd rather just keep Screech. Just slightly better poison move, one of it's fine. I want to see how this thing does at Soul Rock real quick before I do anything else. So that kind of depends on what I can do in Petal, right? Bulldoze does some damage, but it's not anything like super major. It's just the not crit into crit kill and weakness policy, right? That's what I'm afraid of. Like, even if I Screech it, I don't even guarantee KO without Muscle Band. I think I need another deck type for this. Unless, can Weirdia do it? Unironically? Weirdia is not bad at this. Hold up. Gets the Intim off as well? Weirdia, buddy. You might be my Soul Rock. Unironically. I guess we'll see. We'll see if I want to pull Battle Bug or not then. I guess we need to look at another fight here anyway, right? What even is the next fight? We just did... Butterfree? This is Arbulova. This fight's usually like super free. And we got the Arbulova off? Probably not, but it would be funny. None of my fire types actually do super well here, do they? I don't think Norbat's actually good at this either. Yeah, it feels the Noibat with the last one, but definitely not the my special attack is 0 special attack Noibat, right? It's actually so tragic to beat one Noibat later, but it is what it is. Oh well. Alright, I mean, can I just lead like Skuntank then? No, it probably does have to be Delphox. It just doesn't feel great, right? Delphox does at least have the bulk to do it. This is a world where we get like Earth Power crit into -1 and we actually go down here. That sounds a little fiction, but it's technically possible. Like, whatever lead do I have, though? This guy just gets annihilated by Earth Power. Everyone else takes too much from Giga. At least this will be easy to answer, right? Even just Toxic if I need to. How do you do here, camera up? I'm assuming you on like Parabolic just always wins is a strong word, but you set up for someone. No, you always win, right? You're Shalima. Yeah, you always win. Claude, Poison Ground might be a little weird, but shouldn't be that weird. Both of these look they have really good matchups. I can just bring like these two. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so just the team we already have. Perfect. Any items we actually care about in here? I don't think so. I'm gonna Berry Juice Stealth Fox to be safe. Don't care about stat, but anything actually being used on it. I should also, because this thing is like doing no damage as the Claude side, right? But it is pressing Poison Tail. The Pecha is probably the better to give all of these, and then just like this. Be pretty free past that. Oops. I love that Rookity earlier, holy. Now, I don't hate Noibat. The issue is, like, specifically this Noibat, right? Is a little bit weird. It's also just the fact that it can't actually do Zygarde, but like I said, we already have a very solid Zygarde in Cloyster. Okay. Really hope this doesn't just Earth Power crit. Okay, Trailblaze, perfect. We are so fast after one, so we just win here. That's Giga, we'll do, like, nothing. I'm assuming this should be on Parabolic, right? Also, just realized I forgot this again. Like, slowly trying to get back in the habit of just always doing slow mode. It is just slightly more interesting. It should always be Parabolic. So we can go straight into Cam when we just win. Got that camera up. Got this, buddy. The Stretch cannot do anything here. We usually kill with one Earth Power. If we don't, we kill on the second. We have Magma Armor, which makes it so we cannot be crit in this game. Goodbye, heals, buddy. I didn't hit the range. Tragic. That was like a 75% chance too, but obviously we're just fine. Grassmon can never kill us. Alright, this means we will get random move Claude, but random move Claude is... Actually, we're faster than Claude. We get random move Comfy. I don't even know if that's true. We get Giga Drain Comfy. Small chance at Leech Seeds actually as well. This can just immediately Leech Seed. I mean, either way, we just go, Terracol. Terracol's probably only really chip. I guess maybe I should go Sun Tank first and just press the Toxic. It was probably a mistake. Well, we're already here, right? Like, we don't do any damage to it. Yeah, I mean, this was just really a mistake. That's my bad. I should always win this first and just press Toxic. There's no reason not to. Just because I don't actually do that much damage to this thing with the mon we have for it. Okay. We just Toxic this. Leech is fine here. There'll be a few times we do eventually just win to the Toxic. I'm probably Flame Busting, so I probably want Acid. I probably Acid Spray once, then go into Crackle, then kill. Probably a better way to play this. Yeah, I'm down with that. We never done a Drain Kiss crit, because we are at least a Poison type to match it. Even if we are also a Dark type. Yeah, we just don't have a good Poison move when a Poison type, right? That's the biggest reason we're not doing damage to this thing. Okay, Master Special Defense means we should now just be safe to go into Crackle, and then Crackle just can't be touched by this thing. For a little while, at least. How is Crackle into Claude? Probably not great because of Bulldoze, right? But obviously we just go straight into Sheldon win. Sheldon destroys that fight. We'll go into Hold now. -2 special defense. The Flame Bust will absolutely annihilate. Well, annihilate's a strong word, but it will exist. So it'll be here a while. Why is it -2 special defense not helping my Ancient Power? Am I crazy? I guess Ancient Power just does that little to begin with, right? Understandable. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was about to say something seems off here. Yeah, I was about to say Flame Bust would be so much more. Yeah. After Toxic, I forget which procs first. Yo, what's up, June? How we doing? How's your day, night? It's a night for you, right? Well, I guess it's a morning at this point. Oh god, it's morning, isn't it? Oh no, I guess it's still night for you, which is morning for me, huh? Yeah, how's the day going? How are we doing? Alright. Looks like nothing's missed. I barely lived. It's approaching 1 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right, because, it's what? PST? Something like that? It's PST or 1 hour off of it. Yeah, it was like 5 a.m. here. Just don't ask what I'm doing up at 5 a.m. We don't talk about it. I definitely didn't wake up at midnight like 5 hours ago. Couldn't be me. I think it's guaranteed Giga, right? Just go Stantler. I'll just go Stantler, let it die to the Toxic. Alright, get out there, Weirdia! Imagine sending a Weirdia out to a fight in a ROM hack. Holy. He's here to do something. He's more than just a heist man. Really, what you're doing up in Nuzlocking is, or 5 a.m. is Nuzlocking? Exactly. This is like prime Nuzlocke hours. Alright. This Toxic is enough, right? I mean, if nothing else, we just... Actually, do we outspeed this? I don't know if we outspeed. I guess that's trash, so there's no way we outspeed. What the? The Toxic wasn't enough. What about me? I mean, it's not like we're taking damage. If we get side shocked, it's weird, though. Or if we get out and bleach heated, it's weird. That's fine. We may have a whole Cloister, right? There's no way Cloister can lose to a Clodsai. I refuse. I guess if we get, like, exactly Bulldoze in the pivot, it does get weird, doesn't it? Alright, get back out there. Get back out there, buddy. Alright, no way it lives this time. I'm actually amazing to live that one. I should have honestly just stacked on Caracol. This wasn't actually counting Toxic Gun, so I didn't know the percentage at this point. Unless he was like, the early game. PhD will not allow me to focus right now. Just hold W, press button. Alright, I do believe this is guaranteed Bulldoze. I'm fine going Shoulder into Bulldoze, right? I don't like it's that bad. As long as we get like double crit, Shoulder is just vibing here. Guaranteed 2 KO. As an Icicle Spear button with a skill link as a choice to do. Alright. Critical hit. Yo, calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. We don't need this right now. Okay, that means we do have to finish on Stantler, but Stantler's fastest after -1, right? Yeah, Stantler's fine. At least we get the Cloister after this and we're no longer stuck on a shoulder, right? Am I pulling Water-type Petalbug? It's what? Gyarados? Isn't there a Masquerain there too, though? If you have that Masquerain, it feels so bad, right? Is that Masquerain there? Petalbug Fish is Krogunk, Dupida, Slowpoke. Slowpoke's insane. Corphish isn't bad. Magikarp's insane. Huge Power Male's not horrible. That feels so bad if we pull the Krogunk, though. Compared to a potential Morpeko... that feels so bad. I have, like, no Water type right now, though. When's the next time I get a Water type if I don't pull there? Other than Cloister. I mean, I guess I'm stuck with the Cloister having... Because the way you get Waters in Doofit anyway. So I just need the Cloister to be sole Water type until after Roxanne. I imagine it can do that. By the way, Cloister is never my Aerodactyl, is it? Is it always my Zygarde? I have to actually look at Cloister into Aerodactyl line, but I imagine there's no way it doesn't just get absolutely annihilated by Ancient Power. Hold up. Can you do this, Cloister? It gets absolutely annihilated by Ancient Power. Yeah, right, because it becomes Ice type. That makes sense. Maybe there's a way for me to, like, chain. I have to get the +3 speed off the Zygarde. I also have to have everything else already be downed. Probably not happening. Yeah, I'd also need everything else to be downed already. That's probably not happening, but it's technically possible. We go here, and then even after Bulldoze, we just outspeed KO. Man, how is there not Eradicate on this team? You're telling me there's a young sub Joey in a game that doesn't have his top percentage Eradicate? What's going on here, man? Missed that guy. Alright, Side Shock should always KO this. Am I pulling water here? Am I pulling water here? There are just so many... I mean, there's a lot of misses in Petal Bug as well, but there are also so many hits in Petal Bug. I could also hit the Bombardier, which solves my flying type issue. I also get a flying type from 104 though, right? I guess I should... Oh wait, there's one more fight. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot this fight existed. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, this is the right, this is the fight that Delphox just frags for. Why am I in sand right now? I should not be in sand. Oh, because I was looking at rock sand stuff, right? I'm assuming this is like Caracol or Shelda. Probably preferring Caracol. We can Rapid Spin. I guess both of them can Rapid Spin. How many Rapid Spins does Caracol need? 4? 4. That's so much spin. And Cloyster only needs 2, right? I prefer Cloyster, and I can always have Caracol as a backup if I need it, right? Let's do this. Delphox is like trivializing the rest of the fight. I can go for Toxic, then go this, and then start Rapid Spinning. That's also an option. We're getting Rocky Helm, though, which is a little annoying. I just forget about that. No knockoff either. I mean, this would just be less times we have to take. I mean, I could even go for a Charm here, and actually just like nothing on Colossal, right? I don't hate the Toxic, though. I'm a little afraid of this, like, getting Toxic and then Parting Shot into something. That would be awkward. I guess I don't want to risk that, right? If I don't want to risk that, I probably just lead Shelda and go into Caracol if I need to. And the rest of the guys at the back should just all melt. Let me mute this so I can actually speed up. Do I want Arbelova here? For who? Can't damage Hypno, can it? Not really. We can Charm, but that's not doing anything. Like, realistically, there's a reason I don't want Delphox poisoned here, right? I don't think so. Yeah, why did I not just once Delphox bunt here? Okay, bunt Delphox. Lead. I think I do just... Do I lead Caracol? Or... I think it is Cloyster, right? Which just has a much earlier kill, which I like a little bit more. We can get crit, but we're never really in danger from crit for a while. Just in case someone else has to come out against the Hypno. Chesto. It'd probably be Skuntank, right? I imagine Skuntank just absolutely annihilates that thing. Yeah, it's not even close. This guy would probably come out against something else anyway. I don't think I really care about the rest, right? I'm just kind of vibing. I said, realistically, this should just be a Delphox fragging 4 kind of angle. Alright, get in that team. Bombardier. Alright, this I'm assuming it is basically guaranteed Stealth Rock ton 1. I think it's ton 2. We can start doing some weird stuff, right? That's fine. Ideally, it just presses 2 Stealth Rocks in a row and I can just start Icicle Spearing. That'd be quite nice. Okay, Rocket Helm. Yeah, the Sand Splash felt really good for this though, with knockoff though. Missed that guy. It is what it is. Alright, do it again. At +2 will be faster. We likely don't kill after 2 Rapid Spins, but it's not like a horrible chance. I'd say, it's probably like pretty decently likely actually. These both should do the same, right? Yeah, these both just do the same. 6 spears is the cooler move, right? We'll click that one. Alright. Got this Cloyster. Go get him, buddy! Look at it go! Oh yeah, still my Cloyster, right? Soon. Soon TM. Alright. Good shit, Shelda. Good fight, good fight. Alright, what move? There should be guaranteed Steel Beam too, which is best case for Delphox. There's guaranteed Orthworm on Steel Beam. We go Delphox, and then Delphox just solos the rest of the fight because it's a Delphox. Alright, go get him, buddy. We OTK. I think we OTK everything here except Hypno, right? And Hypno is doing like 5 damage to us. You can stealth rock over fast kill. We're below 63 there, right? I'm not crazy. Can stealth rock over fast kill. Can stealth rock over fast kill. That's insane. That is different from Run and Bun. That is actually super annoying. Can stealth rock over fast kill. I'll keep that one in mind. Oh no, it wasn't fast kill, right? It was slow kill because we rapid spin. No, I'm an idiot. Because I had to be missing something there. I'm not necessarily have to be because it could still be that way, but like it would just be so weird if it was. We'll try again. Even through healing, we usually 3KO this. Sometimes we'll take 4 though. I think it's healing for what, like 2 HP? 3 HP, something like that. Alright, get off my screen, buddy. No chance to have OTK or an area dose. No prior moves. OTK on Beautifly. No prior moves. Oop. Alright, now back to considering this capture. Man, the Krogan would just feel so bad. Especially when Nimble, Morpeko... We can get Bombardier or Mukro to fix... we don't technically have a flying type that can come into a fight right now. Like we have a Noibat. Noibat can't really fight until it evolves later, right? And even then it is 0 special attack minus special attack, so it's not doing too much as a flying type. It's also going to be there as a Tailwinder. I mean, I feel like it has to be the dark type still, even with another dark type. My water type situation is just so weird, though. Alright, first things first. Where's my water stone? I need one of those. Alright, welcome to the squad, Cloyster. Look at her, she's insane. She's actually an insane Cloyster. Holy. Speed down's weird, but like, who cares? Look at that attack. Look at that attack with skill link. Alright. I mean, either way, we can go pull south first for our electric type. Probably just leading this guy for that. Let me get music playing again. Alright. Show something good, I believe. I feel like I never go down here. That's not bad. That is not bad. It's no billable, but it is at least a parabolic charge for early game. I'm pretty sure this is like a very consistent Fiona county as well, and I'm not going to say no to that. What even is this guy, by the way? I have no idea what this guy is. I know it's electric normal type, but you know what I mean. Like, what is this guy based on? What type of animal is this dude? It's a lizard. You know what that checks out? Lizard. What's a good alliteration name for a lizard, gecko, something like that? Let's look at him. Jolly is weird. This is a special attacker. It'll at least be fast. It'll at least be fast. Is there like any way you can pivot into a physical attacker? Absolutely not. No, you are purely a special attacker. Any weird delays or instant levels to do on this? 25 parabolic is the most important thing we care about. Volt switch is still on the same level anyway. So yeah, it's just auto level this regardless. That is definitely not great. Helioptile will probably still do its job, but it'll be a little weird for sure. Alright, what is a... Does that fit? Guess it does if I do weird stuff to the name, right? I don't think this fits at least right. Oh, I guess I can just do like instead of Furious Fury Frills. There we go. But that guy looks like he's angry. Look at him. Look at him. He looks angry if I've ever seen it. He doesn't even actually like have. I mean, he kind of has the feels, right? Like kind of there. Not like great, but like they're kind of there. All right. Like I said, if nothing else, it should at least still do Fiona, and if it gets us past that, it's probably good enough. Razor Wind, I doubt I have a cloud in my life. Parabolic is just better Thundershock. I do like T-Wave here as well. Probably never need Shed. I think in most cases I'd rather just double Parabolic, right? In almost every case. I don't mind having... Like, this guy is pretty fast anyway. I don't mind having some water coverage somewhere in this box, because other than Cloyster, we got none. I don't think Cloyster really wants to keep a water move, TBH. I do wish it didn't have to keep a water move. I would love to have Protect on instead of Die, but here we are. Oh, next is the... Oh, I guess we still have one more encounter. We have two more encounters still, right? Let's do Bug first, then I'll decide. I mean, what does Fishing Beach do for us? Jupiter, Klutz, Susket, Tentacle, Skrelp. Those aren't terrible mon, but it would mean that we just don't really have a... We just wouldn't have a fighting resist if we do that, which is always a little weird, especially with Brawly being second gym. I feel like not taking a bug type with Brawly second gym just can't be correct. Because I can probably have Fairy and Psychic type by that point, but still. Let's just see what we get here. The thing is, if we do make it to Brawly, we do just get an injection of two pretty solid water types, right? So it's kind of fine. We just have to get there. Another fire type, man. What is going on here? Fire mono, man. What the... this thing is not good for this box. Ugh. This thing is really not good for this box. Not even a great Sizzle PD either. Missed the Flame Body as well. Ugh. Ugh. What are even the odds of getting this? I didn't even see it there. This is a 5% encounter. We get in this box. That's so tragic. This is probably better coverage than... Nah, not really. Get X's here, though. I think there's a reason I want to keep Bug Bite. I feel like I remember that being a reason I want to press Bug Bite on something. And I imagine this Bite's not really doing anything for us. Right. I mean, there's no way I'm imbuing on this guy, let's be honest. I already have such good fire coverage, especially for special attackers. Maybe I do just have to go for the high roll water type in this box. This box is kind of really mid right now. I guess the high roll here is more Pico though, right? Like, if I'm trying to go for a high roll here, I'd be going for the more Pico. Magikarp would be insane though. I mean, Magikarp would actually be fucking absolutely insane. So would Dupita. So would Slowpoke. Like, Slowking is just like an instant win con, right? In this game. Slowking is really good. Not even like that unlikely either. I just feel like the fact that I don't have a flyer that I can send out right now is kind of weird, right? I don't know if I necessarily need one, but it'd be nice to have one if we can hit like Bombardier. Like, Morpeko is just not balanced. Inkay is also really good. There's some really bad misses here, though. If I pull Petal Bug and get the Croagunk, it's just like the worst feeling ever, right? I mean, increases Incineroar chance, Smile? Increases Incineroar chance. What would we have gotten if we did this? No. The Slowking was waiting for me. Tragic. Tragic. Goodbye, little buddy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Meow. Oh yeah, Slowking in this game? Hold up. Let's go look at the Slowking guy for a second. I still think like late game it's probably worse than Mega Slowbro, right? Because Mega Slowbro just is not balanced. But Slowking in this game is Shell Armor Regenerator with early access to which move was it? Like early Future Sight and early Slack Off access. It is absolutely insane. Compared to Slowbro just like not having an ability. Now, what was it in Run and Bun again? Alright, the Run and Bun calc is still weird. And the big thing with Slowbro is just Mega Slowbro, right? Like Mega Slowbro is just stronger than Slowking. That mon is like not balanced, but I think it was like the issue with this, it's like the opposite issue with abilities, right? Like this one doesn't have an ability, which just makes Slowbro naturally better, but in this Slowking gets like real abilities and super early slack off, super early future sight. It's just like this thing is not balanced. As I think if you make it to Mega like way later, Mega's probably still slightly better going for Slowking, but you have to make it to 75 to really pop off of that, right? Like 75, 80 for Slowbro to do a lot here. Does it not get slack off at all in Run and Bun? That would be insane. It eventually does. It gets it at 70. It has, I think it has the exact same moves as, it's like very similar moves. Yeah, they have the exact same move set. It's just well, except for a Power Gem versus Block Safeguard. But yeah, it's mostly just neither of them have abilities, and if neither of them have abilities, you'd rather just have the one that becomes one of the stronger megas in the game, right? All right, back to this though. We do have new fins, don't we? Hold up. What can the Sandwich do? When does Meowth Evo even? I don't think there's any weird delays on this. 40 Night Slash, 40 Night Slash, that's probably good enough. Is it still normal type or just pure deck? Pure deck with Fur Coat? Super defensive mon. Does it even have defense though? Not really. I mean, it can't be bad. Pretty good speed. This is probably slightly better than Skuntank at doing Soul Rock, if nothing else, right? I can't really hate it. Only have used Slowpoke in Gens 4 to 5. Fair. Yeah, it definitely was not a mon you like particularly loved in older gens. Like the Mega did a lot for that Pokemon. Isn't that like one of the highest defense Pokemon in the game at Mega? It's not like Steelix, but yeah, just 180 base defense with Slack Off is like, what are we doing here? And Shell Armor, what are we doing here? Oh, I guess this is in this game, right? What's Roden Bun? Well, Roden Bun don't have the same stat line, just not the same ability, I think, maybe. No, it still does. Like, what is the stat line? It's like nothing can KO this thing. Pretty decent typing too, honestly. 180 defense. What the? I mean, like, the biggest thing with this in Run and Bun is just its E4 value as well, right? Like it's like full walls, multiple E4 teams because of the stat line. All right. Oh, yeah, at least a fake out. Fake out entrainment. Not bad. Not bad. There's definitely some uses I can find from this mon, right? Non-stab Fury Swipe, still an 80 damage move, guaranteed. There's just no way, right? It's still less than Stab Bite. Screech? This has to be really good for Soul Rock. This has to be really good for Soul Rock. Range attack. Technically, that's like basically better fight, kind of. You can never rely on flinching anyway, right? I do have a Toxic. What is my Cloyster answer right now? What is my... Well, not Cloyster, sorry. What's that thing called? Oh god. Rain. Corsola, there it is. Galarian Corsola. What's my answer to this right now? Right now it's just sitting in Skuntank and pressing Toxic. And just waiting like 100 turns. That's not terrible. I feel like I'm not really afraid of this thing right now, so I don't necessarily need this taunt. But taunt is just a good move for later as well. Let me look at this pudge with the Soul Rock. What is it, 38? What moves do you get? Do both these have fuck code? I do need to change the ability, but that's fine. You don't quite get Night Slash. You don't quite get Night Slash. Okay, so we'll just be... So I probably do need Screech to make this do that, huh? Do. Even with Screech, this does not do this well. Ugh. Or faster. Until it bullets us like 10 times. I guess the issue this is a special attack and we don't get a special attack move on this yet. Oh god. Back pulse is until 51. If only we had like foul play, I would also do it. This might not actually be able to do this. I can't really go in until I can OTK, so I'd have to 6? There's no way this can do this. Like 1 AP up and we just never see the range anymore. Well, I guess we can still see the range. We just have to do another Screech. This is AP boosted. That can't be right. There's no way this does throw a rock. I refuse. I know you don't. Maybe looking in Weedy, it wasn't like the worst mon ever, but it's not great at it. The Intim is like acceptable. Skuntank is kind of in the same situation though, right? Where Screech doesn't guarantee it and we're taking infinite from Bulldoze. This can be a weird Soul Rock again, isn't it? It's gonna be a weird Soul Rock. I probably just want taunt on this then. Also means this Meowth really doesn't do damage for a while, which doesn't feel great. I feel like giving something else Fur Coat's never like that great either, right? Even if it is ability suppression. I'll do this for now and just see how it feels. Heyday, that's never gonna do anything here. Would never do damage to the Star Rock to even chip, right? Free money though, smile. You do not get great moves, huh? What are the... I guess I have 4 more encounter zones. Star Rock is gonna be so hard to deal with though. And I'm like my fighting type encounters never... Is there... Hold up, what's in the fighting encounter again? I don't think any of these do it. I highly doubt any of these would do it. We could always hit Infinite. Oh, sorry, not Infinite. Oh god, what's his name? Brain. Incineroar, there it is. The other I one. The other bipedal fighting type. Well, I guess it's not a fighting type, but the other bipedal fire starter. What even is the odds of Incineroar in Grove? Does this have Grove on it? It doesn't, right? No, it does. Okay, thank god. We hit the 10% Litten. That would save us. The 10% Litten would save us. Yeah, so I can get a little bit annoying here then. Alright. For that though, I believe we have a gauntlet. This is everything leveled, right? Just those two plus healerless, so yeah. Alright. Get rid of this, get rid of Shelda. This is we have the kill range here, but this just can't stay out with minus defense, right? Goes down 2, so I can punch too easily. I have nothing else that has good ranges into this though. Like kind of Cloyster, but like not really. Maybe we had like Ice Shed. Sucker Punch is plus 2 prio, so it is less than us draining kissing. That last resort just does so much though. We had a little bit more special attack, maybe. It's just Colossal doesn't do damage. There's no way this would do it even with Typhlosion. That doesn't do it. Take out Screech, but we're just doing so little damage, it doesn't matter. I also still need something to Eradicate, right? Cloyster's probably decent at Eradicate, at least. Yeah, Cloyster's decent at Eradicate. Probably not bad for the rest of the gauntlet either. That would let me kind of lead Cackle here. Wish I had any move that... I mean... I wonder if it's worth me going for like a Screech or a Toxic on this then. I go for a Toxic on it, and then switch Indica. Have Cloister for this. There's no way we're not being Delphox, and Delphox can just do this. Leads us to here. We have Toxic Spam lead. Our Toxic Spam is not great against Azumarill, sadly, but if it's the Azumarill is toxic, we should be able to KO into Acid Sprays, right? With Toxic on, the ton it swaps in and it has to set up Whirlpool and Perish Song, we should be good. I have decent mon just survive against it as well, so it's fine. I probably do need Camerupt for this. And Heliolisk for this. I'm a little afraid of Love Disc as well. I compress slots enough to be allowed to bring I Believer. That's the question. I mean, do I really need Heliolisk for Gyarados? Probably not, right? It's only Dragon Rage. It'll be a slow fight, but I think I can probably do this without Heliolisk. The Heliolisk isn't bad here, it's just nice to have the Bastamon with Triage. Definitely don't hate just having the Triage here. Unless I can... This can maybe fight Pinshirin as well. Is anything else Skuntank can do this fight? I was probably doing a Azumarill. Voice is good at just like coming in and pressing Rock Blast with something else Kang. Like I'm sure a combination of the rest of my box can take this Gyarados without Heliolisk, right? Heliolisk is like leaving this Gyarados full HP though, which is nice. I just don't know what else is doing this Love Disc. If this fails. Man, if you want my special attack, I guess you could so fail with my special attack. If you have a little bit more speed is the real answer. I mean, it should be good enough. If I get lucky, it just Whirlpools instead of Sweet Kiss immediately. I don't really care, even if a double Hydro Pumps, we're vibing in most cases. I guess if we have to swap into it, though. I don't exactly know what order here would be. I'd really like to be allowed to bring this. Surely the Gyarados can't be that hard that I can't bring this, right? I just get the Mega Drain, never getting KO'd here. And realistically, this isn't even that bad against Gyarados, right? If nothing else, it just sets up for close to KO. And there's a high chance Delphox just solos this fight anyway, because I just realized I'm not on the right screen. Holy. Just yapping into the void. Just yapping about nothing. No one can even see what I'm looking at. Yeah, I think this is it. Alright. Skuntank. Arrow, Cloister, Fox, Camerupt, Olive. See, we want this. Pre-bunt. You know, Toxic into this pivot. Both these should be relatively vibing in their roles here. If anything, maybe there's a way for me to not bring Cloister here, but I kind of like Cloister for Eradicate. And then the Ferret doesn't have any other... Yeah, the Ferret just falls over. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, get out there, Skuntank. Alright, this has to press Sucker Punch because it can't press Last Resort because it hasn't used all of its moves yet, so we're just going to Toxic. Oh no, ads are starting. No, not the ads. Not Twitch. Maybe I actually get up and stretch and get some water then anyway. Oh yeah, if these ads are starting, I'm gonna get up, stretch, get some water. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Up with my button. Oh, it's right where my Skuntank is. Oh no. What can I move this to where it's readable? Is that readable? Not really. What about down here? No. There's no one on the screen that's readable. My Pokemon is too purple. I guess over here is not bad, right? Over there's fine. It's still bad, but better than like over here, right? Tragic. Alright. I'm gonna go take like a 3-minute-ish break while these ads are playing. Ads are playing, right? Hold up. I'm just being stupid. It's supposed to be starting. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I would suggest you guys get up, stretch, get some water, all that fun stuff if you need to. Alright, I think that should be just about over now. It's time. Back to the grind. Alright, so we've talked about this. This should now be last resort, so we go into good old Colossal. Also takes basically nothing here. I say basically nothing. It takes a little bit, but not too much. Let me actually turn the big thing off. I should probably also move that back down here before I forget. That is why I'm used to it being. Alright. We take a little bit here, but we shouldn't take too much. I think it is better for us to Ancient Power just in case we do get the up, right? We're gonna Sucker Punch here, but I can't really stop that. I don't have a... I guess I could re-swap here if I wanted to. That's probably the play I should have done. But if we get the Ancient Power up, this is actually like really good, right? And we still have the backup in case we don't. I think this is fine. Okay, Poison comes in here. No AP up. Feels bad, but it is what it is. So I think we just Ancient Power again. We never get KO'd by a last resort. We're vibing. The 49 with an Empowered Retaliate coming in. I mean, Empowered Retaliate doesn't actually KO us yet. This might... I think it still goes for it, but... Empowered Retaliate does not KO us here. And we cannot be crit. So we can't just eat the Empowered Retaliate here with Ancient Power. There's no reason not to, right? I mean, we can use 2 Ancient Powers here, even. This Colossal is just an absolute fucking machine at just bulking. Look at it go. Bruh, where are my ancient power-ups? There's no way Terra enough to play ancient power-ups too, right? No way. No. That was bad. Alright, we just go close to here. Close is always Giga vibing into this as well. You never die to double crit. I could just go Lova here as well. I would just like going Lova here. That'll also get us a good pivot in for Delphox, right? More than likely. Not that Delphox really needs a pivot, but Lova should never die to crit here, right? Max roll crit here is 85. We just ought to be killed with a Triage Mega Drain. I'm down. It's the last resort, that's fine. It's gonna never kill us, and we just always kill with Mega Drain. I guess like we did need Cloister, but I don't think I could guarantee that. I guess maybe I could have, because we were Shell Hammer. I was probably guaranteed actually if I just looked at the numbers. Oh well. I think it'll still be fine. I think Cloister is a more than fine enough Gyarados answer. Alright, can this KO us even? I don't think it can. It does have a Solid Berry, so I need to be a little careful how I go about this. Crit Mega Drain does push into a weird range, but I mean, I guess that's... Is Solid +1 or +2? It's +1? If this +1 attacks, we still live, right? The healing. I think I am allowed to just Mega Drain this then. Yeah, I feel like I'm allowed to Mega Drain this. Okay, not bad. See what it does here. Ice Punch. That's fine. Just so I don't risk any weird South Berry shenanigans, I think I just go Delphox. Delphox should have guaranteed KO after that. I think I believe I could like almost always do this, but almost always isn't me being confident in always doing it. Always go. Oh, I didn't buy potions, did I? Awkward. Good berry juices. I can just not keep the bun. No, I need to keep the bun. The bun is too good, right? The bun is way too good. I could use my 5,000 potion or berries, but like, what if I need those? What if I need these one day? Wait, hold up, I need to speed through this if we have to do this. Kaz using like 14 of these? Oh god. Alright, next fight was Skuntank lead again. Kind of vibing with items as well, right? You can have this. Caracol really isn't doing too much. I guess Caracol can also do Gyarados, because it's not doing too much else, right? It's like, plus him this. I think that's like the most important thing. Oh, I guess Caracol kind of wants to do the Pinscher. I don't know, because the Pinscher is Camerupt, right? Camerupt is vibing against the Pinscher. You're probably not coming out for anything. I think the thing I'm kind of low-key most afraid of is Azu, but I still don't think I'm that afraid of it since I do have a Rabbit Spinner that can just exist against it, right? Yeah, I think we're vibing here. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Just have a Puss spamming Yakumu, but that should be fine. If you press Toxic here, there's a very large chance this thing just randomly swaps. Or presses counter. We're just gonna Toxic and let this slowly go down. Ideally, this just swaps pretty early. Did not swap here, but that's fine. There's the counter. If I just keep pressing Toxic here, there's a very large chance every turn that this just swaps because of how little damage it sees. Didn't swap this time, really. Counter again is fine. So let's be here for a minute, but... What if we have to show that it can't counter for this to actually swap? Alright, come on, buddy. I know you want to get out of here. I know you got places to be. Go to one of those other places. Oh, this thing does not want to counter. Oh, this thing does not want to swap out. I obviously don't need it to swap out. Just would have been nice. I might just have to go for, like, Delphox. I might actually just need to go into, like, Delphox here so I can just KO this. So we need to start taking, I mean, we still have Cloyster, so I think it's fine. I think it really doesn't want to swap out. I'm still just countering, though. Do I just have to take the in and out damage? I really don't want to. I think I need to... I don't know what this goes into is the issue. It's probably fine whatever it goes into. I think I acid spray this. Right? This got so weird. So fast. If I acid spray this time... I mean, I guess it's probably... It's dead to double Toxic anyway, or Toxic into Night Slash. That's fine. I guess I do just Toxic again. Okay, there it is. It's bound to happen eventually. Got it on the Gyarados. Interesting. That's fine. And actually, let's see what this is bait out, but it didn't really matter too much. This was still always going to be how I have to lead the Cuckoo. Okay. Okay, just poison. This should be almost always Iron-Tail. I'd like to... Who am I saving HP-wise for this? I think I actually go Delphox here. Yeah, I actually go Delphox here. As weird as that sounds, I think Delphox is a slightly better option here. Okay, Iron-Tail is best case, as long as it doesn't defense drop. I think that's still fine, though. We still shouldn't show anything that isn't Dragon Rage, so we know we're taking 40 each turn. We can just Side Beam until this goes down. With Toxic ticking, we should always be able to... always is a strong word, but we survived 2 here, so it's fine. Dragon Rage obviously only doing 40. I think we definitely KO after next turn's Toxic. I just don't know if we KO this turn's Toxic. Okay, we do. At least that should be. It's close at least. Okay, easy. Okay. Insurance comes out next. I believe this does have Sucker Punch and should be almost guaranteed Sucker Punch. Maybe it can Zap Zing. Either way, this is just a free swap. Because of the Zap Zing, I couldn't go for TP there, but this should just be a free swap. Yeah, perfect. Now we Lava Plume. After Lava Plume, Earth Power will always KO because it loses its Air Balloon. As I should have technically growled there because Sucker Punch is highest damage. I should have growled it, then Lava Plume, then went from there, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Earth Power should now just always destroy this thing. Should be a Azumarill seeing a Scald Kill next, which lets us just go freely into Cloyster. Cloyster here. I'll do very little here. We can get Bunt, which would be awkward, but not the worst thing ever. The important thing is we have the Rapid Spin, not that we do damage. Doing damage is also nice. Renekid should never be able to KO us here. There's a very high chance it just goes for a Whirlpool and a Perish Song. Either way, we just Rock Blast. We Rock Blast, Rapid Spin, Rock Blast. I think it's slightly more likely Whirlpool than Perish Song. If he uses Perish Song, we just Rock Blast, and then we can KO the turn after. And then swap. Okay, one crit. Probably doesn't mean we 2KO. Okay, use the Whirlpool here. I probably do just want to Rapid Spin just to not take the extra Whirlpool damage next turn. But Drain Kiss is 40. So it's still safe. I believe there's a very high chance this... I've never seen this not Perish Song after that Whirlpool. I'll just leave it at that. I don't know if it's probably not guaranteed, but I've never seen it not do it. Okay, did it again. Not 100% what it'll swap into here. There's an argument for... Because it's likely to Whirlpool or Draining Kiss. I might go Herbaliva, just have Herbaliva out to chain the next couple KOs. Yeah, I don't hate going Herbaliva here. Should likely be Whirlpool if it's not a Draining Kiss, which is also fine. I think Herbaliva is a relatively bulky monster to do like nothing. I guess we don't actually do that much damage here, but it has to swap out at some point. That's the key thing. Alright, he's gonna have to swap out here, and the ton of swapping out, I just press Mega Drain. If it doesn't swap out, we have Drain Kiss as well, but this should just basically be a guaranteed swap out now. We'll take the It out, but that's fine. There's a parish count 1, so this should just be swapping out. Maybe it doesn't because we show KO to Love Disc though. I should do Drain Kiss either way, because if it does do Love Kiss, we just get the chip we need for Mega Drain KO. Yeah, so now we'll guarantee the KO with Mega Drain. This is fine. Huge strategy value. Love to see it. Huge strategy value. Yeah, I feel like this is probably better than having the heal list. Goes back into this, we just Draining Kiss again. Like from here, we should just be able to solo this with Olive. Look at the value. And I'm pretty sure this thing is low enough that I don't care about the in and out, right? That should be low enough that I never care about in and out at full HP. If I don't do this, we have to like wait for it to restack with Baton Pass or Pain Splits, and that's just annoying. Yeah, in and out should never do too much there because this Pokemon doesn't have like a lot of max HP. At least the Yuku doesn't. I never got the ring target, did I? Rip all of my Orns. All of the Orns. Where are they even at? I don't know why I just cannot get the order of this box down. This bag down. Probably am only using Delphox here. There's a very, very high chance Delphox just breaks the AI on this fight and just solos. But it's definitely not guaranteed, right? If that doesn't happen, just cherry on everyone, I think. I don't think I'm really afraid of anything here. Unless like I want something specific for Clefairy. I think that's the one that has Sweet Kiss. I guess I give like Possum here and maybe Cloyster. No, Cloyster takes way too much from Alloying. Cloyster has like the best KO range out of my Mon though. It's kind of weird. I mean, Cloyster can always just come in and press the KO range, right? So it's not like the worst thing ever. It should definitely be Possum here as well. I mean, I think it'll be fine, which is what we have. I said this fight just like... So if I like 2 out of 3 times I've done this fight, Delphox has just completely broken the AI, so it seems to be like relatively common. I don't know what it is about Delphox, but like Delphox just not being able to show much damage to these guys, just make them randomly swap into everything. I think I just want to spam Mystical Fire every ton as well, right? In case it does swap. If it swaps, it's swapping to Togekiss, and then we just get a Mystical Fire on Togekiss, so Togekiss isn't doing damage. Fight ends. Didn't actually swap this time. Okay. Can still swap on the Togekiss as well, though. Here's the Togetic. He's going. Likely just Air Slash against Air Slash. -1 is doing nothing to us. I actually saw a Metronome here. That's dangerous. Rain Dance Metronome is certainly something that can happen here. Oh, it did swap. Okay. There's the Clefable. It's fine. Clefable really just cannot damage us. We can't do as much damage as I'd like to do to it now, but... Alright, never mind. We can just crit like that. Yo. Love this Delphox Mon. Even through leftovers with close to guaranteeing 2-shot, we might be like slightly off if we double mineral, but that looks like it's likely guaranteed. Okay, now it's definitely guaranteed. We have the Possum Bay for that. Is what, 1, 2, this was 3. Sorry, last time was 3, so this was 4? Was this 4 or was this 3? I mean, this is 1 or 2 tons. I guess it doesn't really matter which one, right? Okay, this it goes back into Togetic. Okay, Delphox actually just like so consistently solos this fight. kind of insane. Togetic back out. Rain is still up, so we still have to side beam. There's not like one more ton of metronome shenanigans. Oh, I don't like seeing it. Press metronome. I'd press. That should be fine. Does it not see the move it's using a metronome? Shouldn't it have known that it should just air slash there? Weird. That metronome knew the move it was pressing when it decided it. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, and this thing just cannot really damage a... I think Rain's over anyway, so Musical Fire just kills, but this thing just can't damage us even if it's not. Alright, yeah, I was already of it. Easy game. Easy game. Alright. New encounter time. We do have a decent lead here, right? Where's good old Heliolisk? Go find something good, buddy. I believe in you. There we go. Ooh. Capsicum. Bruh. Why do I have 70 fire types? Bruh. What is happening here? What is happening here, man? Why do I have every fire type to ever exist? Hello, what about me? The only not like terrible here. There's a weird Capsicum. Why do I have every fire type to ever exist, man? How many fire types is that? Hold up. Is over almost half of my box is fire types. Half of my box is fire types. Oh no, I'm one off. I'm one off of half of my box being fire types right now. Huh. Surely this means the Incineroar has to come home, right? It has to. I don't even know if Incineroar can actually do that Soul Rock, but it's still just like a solid mon. I'll take another fire type if it means I have an Incineroar, honestly. Even as a third deck type. This box is just so weird. Just every fire type to have ever existed all in the same box. Could I have even hit more fire types than this? Hold up. This might actually be like pure... No, because I could have hit Fletchling. I could have Fletchling and Salazzle, I guess, technically. And Houndoom. Okay, so there are a few more fire types I could have hit. So insane, though, man. Even my Woods encounter was a fire type. What about me? Holy... Oh, I guess no, you can't get Salazzle in 102 Rove. I thought you could. Oh no, you can. I just don't know how to read. Yeah, they're selling it. I was about to say, it should be all the decent Toxicomon there. Huh. I get another... If I get Tauros Blaze, which is not unlikely, it is a 10%, that would mean I have over half my box's fire types. Fire Mono... Null win. Holy... At least we cannot physically get a fire type from Route 115. I'm probably getting one from 160. There's like an actual reasonable chance this box is about to have 9 fire types. So you have 6. We're pretty likely to get one in City. We're not that unlikely to get one in Grove. Well, very likely to get one 116. And there's a Tudnate and the rest stuff. We're actually pretty likely to get 3 more fire types from here. That's insane. Wow. How'd you like fire types, I guess? Holy. I guess this is only fitting, right? Hold up. Etc. Is it scene 3? Scene 2? I mean, I guess this is only fitting. We're running the fire mono, I might as well. God. How's this Capsicum again? I mean, it wasn't bad, right? It's not bad, it's not amazing. Well, it's actually not bad here, even without Technician, right? I don't hate it. This is a minus attack, though, so it makes it a little bit weirder. It's probably, like, okay coverage, better than Bite. I want to keep Trailblaze. We get Spicy Ash Extract here. I don't hate that move. I don't really respect Sin Headbutt coverage. I don't really respect Razor Leaf over Bullet Fang, as weird as that sounds, at least in this hack. Flame Burst, though. This is minus attack, so it's definitely over Fire Fang. I tried not to take Jurassic Glide. Like a 70 hit. I mean, if I'm allowed to have loaded dice, this is a 75. I feel like 75, no item. Like, if I was allowed to have dice, wouldn't I rather just have a Miracle Seed? Right? Okay, fine. I'll drop it. Crunch. I don't really like that coverage in most games. I would like played around with it in this game enough, but usually that coverage feels kind of mid. All right, now what? Hold up, I get a. What's the other fire type we had? I swear I had one more. Oh yeah. Like every fire type in the game just comes to my box every time I run this game. I think it's like at least the second time out of like a very few amount of attempts that this has happened, where we just have like 6+ fire types. All right, let's go see what we're doing. Next fight is the Pavilion fight. I know Delphox is a good lead there. We just Psybeam because it does have powder. Cloyster can one-shot this on outspeed, but it has to come into exactly Debrief or Infestation. Which isn't that hard, because I think this does bait from Delphox. So I can probably... Remind me what Super Sweet does. I know the Super Sweet is bugged. When switching this Pokemon lowers the evasiveness of opponents once... Oh, maybe it wasn't Super... Maybe it's Syrup Bomb I'm thinking of that's bugged then. No, I think it's Syrup Bug I'm thinking of. What Syrup Bomb? It's bugged. I can also just Caracol this. I mean, I probably do just want to Cloyster. Yeah, I probably do just want to Cloyster this, right? So I just need to find the Dragon Breath Infestation, which should just be from Delphox straight, which is fine. This would like to be the Electric type. My Electric type kind of take damage here. My Electric type kind of take dam. This doesn't have a boost, right? What's my Sentret or Watchog? An Electropole. I mean, you can just get Low Kick. You're good at this. Once the Empowered Retaliate is gone, we kind of just like vibe check with a few guys. I think one more for this. I was gonna Toxic it for fun, right? Sure. Don't hate it. Probably do want to go ahead and still pre-bun Delphox. Went Cloyster, Crackle, this. Reliever. Does the Watchog have a status move? It has Hypnosis, right? Hypnosis. I was doing Dunsparce again. Probably, this guy. Like Cherry. Just orin this for fun, because it's kind of just vibing. I didn't put Scovillion in here, but it should be fine. I don't think I really use it for this fight. Maybe I already have this fight planned anyway. Alright, Viv will come out. This Viv does have Powder. It is not guaranteed to use it, but it can use it without showing any kill or Mystical Fire. Or he's a Side Beam. He used Powder, so we never take damage on Delphox here. Be nice. I wonder if a mono type of this would actually feel. We're getting so close to it. Doesn't even feel like that bad right now. Even is the insane thing. Side Beam again. Viv goes down. Have Diplin come in, exactly what we wanted. This should be guaranteed to either press Deep Breath or Infestation. It's not supposed to be allowed to Infestation, but I guess I can just slow TP here, right? I'm never KO'd. I don't care about Delphox HP. I'm just gonna slow TP here. You can't get KO'd on Delphox, right? Slow TP into Cloyster. Cloyster is now faster with Icicle Spear. Icicle Spear on Skill Link will always kill. We probably get Dunsparce next, which I guess just means we Icicle Spear, right? I don't think there's any way we get Watchog. If we do, I don't really care. We just grab us into Icicle Spear. Yeah. It's not bad. Alright, so it should be... It is Watchog next. Interesting. I guess because it's faster, it makes sense. If I just Rapid Spin into Icicle Spear, we always KO this, though. We can never die to a low kick crit. Low kick crit is... I guess it also has Retaliate, right? But Retaliate should also be fine. Yeah, so just Rapid Spin into Icicle Spear, we should be faster at +1. I guess it can Hypnosis us if that happens, oh well. Right? I'd rather this happen than be swapped into a Hypnosis. This can technically still Retaliate here, but it's not empowered to Retaliate. But there is bug with the AI. It means this can Retaliate. I think I might just... No, I'd probably go here. I probably do go here. Oop. Low kick, that's fine. Low kick does basically nothing here. Unempowered Retaliate is never really scary. I'm kind of... Am I down to bash? Do I guarantee a kill if I... No. I basically do. Oh, I missed this anyway, so we can go win. Okay. Boom. That means we just KO this with good old Wigidia. Retaliate can never kill. Not empowered. What is max damage we take from Dunsparce? Headbutt crit is 49, so we can just Slash Rock for fun here. Slash Rock for fun here, then we go into Kero and or Colossal, and Colossal just destroys. There's the Glare. Especially if Serene Grace, there's just no reason to even try to get another hit in here. I guess I should still... Because Kero or Colossal can actually KO from here. I should still probably go through Donkey. Yeah. Yeah, that's gun tank. But we still get the Toxic off. There's no real reason not to. That was the crit, but obviously if that's the crit on the best ability it has, it's not really gonna do too much damage to us. Get the Toxic off here. And no matter what from here, Colossal can just stand there and stare at this guy until he slowly whittles down. There's the Glare. What's our damage range here? Night Slash is like okay, but not great. Or no reason not to press it. Night Slash once in a likely glare, then we can go into Colossal. If it somehow, for whatever reason, doesn't glare here, we just have the KO. But actually, no, if it gets leftovers fast, there's no way it goes down to poison, but it's gonna be close. And then we should just always be fast with Night Slash now. And boom. Yeah, this next fight Delphox does really well into. And Delphox lead just does a lot. I could also Cloyster lead. I wonder how Cloyster lead changes this fight. Icicle Spear. Yeah, probably just Icicle Spear. We're not really afraid of this. If this... What would come out? Oh, Cloyster just solos this fight. I don't care about the leech seed, right? If I just Chesto, Rapid Spin ton 1 for speed, then I just Icicle Spear, Icicle Spear, Icicle Spear, nothing can live it. Nothing here should have a prior move either. Yo, Giga Cloister value. Love this mon. Already asleep, tragic. But it feels weird to me there's no confirmation for that. This doesn't have like a bright pad or anything stupid, right? Yeah, no. This Cloister just absolutely destroys this fight. Love to see it. I think this fight is like into this, right? So hold up. I have big root now. That's huge. Okay. The Wishy-Washer should be pretty free with this, I believe, right? I imagine it should be. Okay, is it a physical or special attacker for the Wishy-Washy? Probably doesn't matter. Alright, technically I don't need to Rapid Spin this one, but I might as well just Rapid Spin on the first guy and then just Icicle Spear everything else. Alright, at +1 speed will be faster than everything else in this. This should... Oh, this has Effect Spore. This was a mistake. I mean, it's still fine. Oh, wait, did I only bring Cloister? No, I brought everyone else more than fine. Okay, yeah, we just win this. GL, thank you. Alright. Go get a Icicle Spear. Boop. Boop. It's gonna be such a long fight because we just have to watch this animation like 15 more times. Alright, there's the B. And there's a spear. Goodbye, B. Right. Next should be Farfetched. Giant Leak, no Cryo moves, Dice Spear. And Chansey should also have Spear KO range. God, this Cloister is insane. Doesn't even have time to minimize because we're just faster. Alright, what is my plan against Wishy-Wash? It's good to start thinking of that. Is it just, this does have Ice Beam, right? Ice Beam can one-shot my, I believe, Tragic. I can never one-shot it. What about Helio? Helio gets destroyed by Earthquake. Oh, God. It might unironically be a Cloister angle against that. Not even joking, it might be a Cloister angle. It might just be a Cloister angle there. Probably is. I wonder if I'm supposed to spam Icicle Spear because I can probably just randomly Flip Ton for fun, right? If Flip Tons for fun, it would go into Toad School and then I could just KO the Toad School. It has a pretty good line into Giraffe Rig. I'm down. Yeah, I think I'm close to lead again. I think that's the best thing I have against this Wishy-Washy. I just need this in the back just in case. We should be fine. Oh, we shouldn't be coming into an Ice Beam if that's coming in, so that's fine. Shadot, I'm assuming it's absolutely destroyed by something here. Can you damage Caracol? Shadot cannot really even damage Caracol. In case that doesn't do Toad School... I mean, this is fine against it, but not, like, super amazing. Like, Giraffe Rig I'm never afraid of, right? I mean, I guess Weird is the other one I can kind of bring, right? Lava probably wouldn't be bad. Like, I don't think I really want to bring Lava. Like, I'm not 100% sure on Switch AI, but I think there's actually, like, a pretty strong chance that just says Bucket and goes into Toad School, right? I think it's actually a pretty high chance. Might be coming into, like, a Chatter, so I'll plus some guy. And I think it's chest out everyone else, right? Yeah. Oh, what? Delphox should not be here. He wants to gun tank. Shouldn't be too hard of a fight, though. But our team is actually, like, pretty good at this. No item here really changes any of the ranges we're going for here. Loaded dice should increase the power of multi-hit moves on Skill Link Mon. Alright. School form wishy-washy. I said Icicle Speed is slightly less damage, but I think I want to press it just in case it decides to swap, because I think there's a decent... Oh, I guess this is slow flip ton, isn't it? I should have rapid spend. No, I should have rapid spend. It'll still be fine. Like, we have the backups. But I should just be pressing other thing then. I think it's a very high chance to just flip tons, though. Yeah, that was, like, kind of a mistake, but it's fine, because I can just always come back against voices against this guy. Yeah, my brain just like forgot that I'm probably faster than wishy-washy. Oh, you're ice type now? I mean, that's not gonna matter, right? Like, oh no. Oh no, we're pure ice type now. The ice... I guess we can technically get frozen now, which is annoying, right? Not being ice. We can technically get frozen now, but I think that's fine. We still have to get KO'd, and that's the important thing. If we get frozen, we'll just figure it out. This thing should be going back into minor form here anyway, so it really just doesn't matter. There's that. Got the crit, but that's fine. This goes back into minor form, and we just win, even if it... I could go for a swap into something else here. That schooling is now base form wishy-washy, so I can KO this with anything I really want to. I'd like to try to get a grass knot from this Toad Skull anyway, so I think I do just want to KO with... hold up. I'm no longer ice type, but... Can I rapid spin twice here? If I could rapid spin twice here, I think I could have actually just soloed this fight. I think close to actually could have just soloed this fight if I had rapid spin earlier. I think rapid spin will always kill this now, though. Either way, I want to get Toad Skull anyway, so I think I just do this. I think this is like the easiest way for me to just guarantee Toad Skull comes out. Because whenever fast and Toad Skull is just +1. Yeah, there should be guaranteed grass knot just about. I think you can technically also off power, but that just is what it is. If it does have power, it's a little weird, but still fine. I could go into, I believe, and get Sludge Bomb pivot. I don't know how much that really helps, though, because if you have poison, it's very weird, right? But at least mean we can't be asleep, but... I'll just use it, I believe it, for the little bit of ship that I need to go into Toad School. Or to actually KO Toad School. I don't hate that. Actually, I kind of like I believe it here. It also means we just can't... Because if we swap into an Earth Power, it's the only way this can get kind of weird, right? Like, we're even fine if we get crit poison. We just need to not come into an Earth Power. Yep, there's the Earth Power. That would have been a problem, too. I just use the Mega Drain here. We fast because of Triage. Take a Sludge Bomb, and then I can swap out after the Sludge Bomb. Could maybe even KO this with Olive. Nah, it's... I don't think we ever have the damage ranges for that, even with healing. Maybe we've had like a big group, but... Use this into Cinescorch now, and the Cinescorch should have a really good range. Well, it has a guaranteed range, but it should have a good actual like line. Because if we can get like crit poisoned here, but I think that's still fine. There's the crit. No poison there, so we're always safe. X says it will just KO here. It went for the Spore with Mycelin Might. I was like, why am I fast in that? Yeah, it went for the Spore with Mycelin Might. I always forget how that ability works. Yeah. I think this is Chatter, but it shouldn't matter because we have the Possum. After we're in it, we just guaranteed Nightshade. Good kill range. Yep, there's a Chatter. We have the Possum Berry for it, though. Oh, no, wait, this is... I did this before, too, didn't I? No, I do have the Possum. No, never mind. It was a sweet because I did this before. Ancient Power, no reason to really go for speed here. Even at +1 whenever outspeeding anything on a Colossal. But I guess I probably do want to drop the Flame Charge, right? Like, what's a Flame Charge doing for a Colossal? But just don't really have anything to drop it for yet. Oh my god, we got the hold up. Hold up. We might be gaming. Might go for another speed up because of that. Another speed up never outspeeds the... I mean, we are never outspeeding a draft rig anyway. Who cares? We are never outspeeding a draft rig. Draft rig really does not do damage to us, though, so we can just, like... Oh my god, I found all my ancient power-ups. What the... Why this fight? Still slower than draft rig at +2/+2, by the way. At +2 everything, by the way. Still slow at +3, even if we've got another one, holy. Yo. Strongest Colossal you've ever seen in your life right here. And... Is this sleep? I mean, we're only taking 20. I could try to wake up for fun. Like, we're only taking 20 here, +2. We got the Magma Hammer. Honestly, isn't it faster if we go for the +3/+3? Or, not faster, sorry, funny if we go for the +3/+3. Send it. We're taking, like, nothing from this. No, not the max ton sleep. I don't care what I'm swapping into, so I'm down to just do this again for fun. Don't think it's just vibing no matter what it is. It's gonna never kill. Oh, he's awake. Hold. Can we go for the +3/+3? I don't think we're getting the +3/+3. Tragic. Oh no. Damn. No +3/+3, whatever will we do. Alright, get out that Scum Tank. No +3/+3. I tried. Alright, we just nice slash this. Goodbye, Giraffe Rig. Oh, we got the chip in, the guarantees we just KO here, so that's pretty nice. Alright, pretty easy grunt. 2 more fights before we get the encounters. Do I want to do Roxanne? How long have we been going? I'm getting a little tired. Might be about re-nap time. Going for almost 5 hours. Probably not gonna go for too much longer then. I like to at least see my encounters here so I can like think about how I have to somehow do a Roxanne with 6 fire types in my box. Holy. 6 fire types cannot be good for the rock type gym leader. Simply cannot be. Wait, is there an item up here? There is, right? Yeah. Bloody shield. I think you have chillin'. Yo, big chillin'. Alright. Hey, Cloister. You want to solo this man for me? I just need a +1. +1 sun outspeeds everything, right? In non-sun, we can die to ancient power, so I guess we can't actually go for the +1, right? Actually, Rock Blast doesn't even KO this. That's like, I guess it doesn't surprise me that much. We'd have to dive here anyway, and then by the time dive comes out, sun is up, so we can't even actually KO here. I guess never mind. This is Focus Sash as well. We don't have a Fake Out. I do have a Surf. That's kind of cool. I guess we do have a Fake Out. I don't really want to use this Fake Out for anything to ever exist, but like we do have a Fake Out. Okay, so we're just letting Sunset up. That's fine. Man, if only Rapspin into Rock Blast KO'd, I'd also do it. I mean, I can just send this out against Diggersby and have it solo the rest of it, right? Like a 150 from Diggersby should not be doing that much to a Cloister. We just Rapspin against this and then start Icicle Spear and try to come into like a takedown exactly. It won't know it needs to bulldoze, so it'll probably just send the magnitude in most cases, which is fine. Once we're faster, nothing else here has a prior move. It doesn't like see Fire Punch and Sun, does it? Yeah, I can do that. It's like, what is leading here? I mean, I feel like it's almost got to be this, right? Just like Surf, Parabolic, stupid stuff like that. If we do bait Sunflower, we just go into this. So this doesn't take a point of damage from Sunflower. Outspeed's even in Sun, I think, right? Oh, it actually doesn't. That means Delphox. I guess I can bring both, right? Since we're planning on... Like, Cloyster is always out of this guy, but I could just also usually do more. If we need to carry... Colossal does just do this well. It's a little bit more sus, just depending on what we come into. How are you? You can Toxic, but that doesn't really do much. I mean, I think it's like Caracol. I guess you like guarantee a hit though, and that's all you really need to do, right? Sure. I mean, it looks like it's just gonna be Giga Free. This don't want you. No, I think it is. I guess it probably is just both of them. Yeah. I believe the only status in this fight is the potential Fire Punch burn. Yes. And that'll be on you. I think there is a world where you take one. If you don't take one, you already won anyway. Alright, so we just double stuff this guy. Oh, what did I just do? It's the wrong button. There we go. Oh, that's also the wrong button. There we go. We did it. I found where my pause button was. Alright, a non-sun crit can never kill us if it does decide to attack. I'm pretty sure this is almost guaranteed sun, though. We have this with another Suff. What just happened there? What ability was that? I have solar power. Right. I forgot about that. Doesn't really do much here, but I forgot about that. Let's lose HP for fun, I guess. Oh well. I'm assuming this is probably a Diggersby saying Magnezone. I don't know how... Or Magnitude. Magnezone. I don't know how Magnitude is actually calculated for swaps. I'm assuming it just sees Max. But I could be wrong. Sawsbuck. Okay. I guess we're slower than this one, so this does make sense. Should be Jump Kick or Solar Blade. Jump Kick or Solar Blade. I think we just go Cinti here. Since I could Jump Kick, I think Cinti is better in here. Again, Solar Blade comes. Cinti is taking like no damage from this Sunlight. So being strong means Flame will always KOs. We never die to a Jump Kick. We'll see if this goes Sunflower. This might go Sunflower. Depends on what our HP is. We do show out damage to Sunflower, so I imagine it goes Diggersby. If out damage is calc the same way, it goes... because Sunflower is not fast enough. It should just be Diggersby, I believe. It should be Diggersby on an almost but not entirely guaranteed takedown. I guess you could also see Magnitude. Again, I just don't know exactly how it calcs Magnitude, but... Oh, this does have Citrus as well. Oh, it is Sunflower, actually. Okay. I think might be able to KO us with... I think it's only Weather Ball that can KO us with. We're still in Sun, right? Because it was, Surf was Ton 1. KO was Ton 2. Swap was Ton 3. That KO was Ton 4, so this is Ton 5. Sun is up this ton, but not next ton. That is a little awkward. Sun is up this ton, but not next ton. With this being a Weather Ball guarantee. We're just gonna have to find a repivot into Centiskorch on Earth Power, which is fine. 55, yeah. So we go Delphox here. After this Weather Ball, we can be KO'd by an Earth Power, so we will have to swap out, but... We should be going back into non-Sun now, so we don't have guaranteed KO, but that's fine. Earth Power can see 102. Oh, I mean, Sun should be over now, right? It just should always... So this is Earth Power guaranteed to go back into Centiskorch. Centiskorch has an outspeed KO on X's now. We'll never get KO'd by an Earth Power. This might technically be able to Growth as well, but that's also obviously fine. I've seen some weird stuff happening with some setup in this game so far. Even on crit, that could never kill. Annoying, but could never kill. Because Sun is over, we are fast with X as a kill. We do get random move Diggersby, which is a little annoying, but should just be fine. Obviously, just like Giga vibing that fight. Yeah, close to just like Giga vibes this guy. Won't always one-shot because it does have citrus, right? Which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Okay, we have the Ross Bay for this just in case. Got the crit there. Whatever. We just Icicle Spear here. Yeah, I think we just Icicle Spear. We should always look 2 takedowns from here versus Super Bulk. And 2 Magnetones could have gotten weird, but we would have to see both Maxwell crit on the 5% high power rate. The Sheik pouch back to 100%. Yeah, so we sadly won't KO here, but we come pretty close. But again, we never get KO'd by a takedown, so we can just always KO next turn. Man, I shot would be huge here, right? My bad. Yeah, I think it's correct not to have the ice shot on this, because I feel like usually this wants to just KO, right? Like this usually doesn't want to leave something alive at like 1 HP. Just have to ice shot after. It probably would obviously be pretty nice on this level of Cloyster, but there's so many moves this Pokemon needs. Just so many. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, next is the slightly annoying double. With the Guke. I have one-shots on this, right? I have good one-shots on this, even. Good is a strong word. If I lead Cloyster, taking so much from Sludge Wave. I mean, I think I just like Delphox lead. Delphox is being Sludge Wave, but that's fine. I do have a Fake Out. I could Fake Out Feint Attack this side. That's actually would be actually KOing this, but I mean, what all do I have that can KO this? Physical is actually pretty good, but doesn't actually KO. Idea would be KO Palpo and this at the same time by leading like this. This also guarantees that we can always KO Guki turn 1 before Sludge Wave shenanigans, right? Which isn't too bad. Oh, I guess since Scorch is actually slow, no, we can't guarantee that. The way to guarantee that is the Fake Out. I might just do the Fake Out then. What I can do instead is like Fake Out. You can get Flamethrower, but you're not like we're very, very likely to get Sludge Wave. We can guarantee Shiinotic comes out next. And this Poipole probably just KOs the Shiinotic with its own Sludge Wave. Like, this goes +1, oh no. Whatever will I do? Unless, like, I guess if it sees Helping Hand and goes +1, it gets a little weird, but, like, that's pretty fiction. And Leafeon, obviously, we just don't care about. We have infinite things to just bulk it. I want, like, one more thing that full bulks this, would be, Camelot. There's like a chance this doesn't actually go for anything turn 1. I guess I also have Scovelin. I think we're just fine with this though. So we're gonna pre-button this like usual, no reason not to. I want to just guarantee the Froakie kill turn 1. No, I think I'd rather just fake out the Polypole and just do this. This just should not be a problem ever. I think we have like a very good team against this. Gonna fake out Mystical Fire. Very likely get faked out on Delphox, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot about that. This has COVID Cloak, doesn't it? I should have faked out the Guki then. Always, my bad. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Let me think here then. That was me turning brain off. Should have taunted that thing, huh? Special defense is like the best thing that could have gotten up to. I have to taunt so we can't do it again, right? Special defense is actually like the single best thing that could have gotten up. Persian is still safe here, so this is fine. Okay, I went for it again too. This is super weird now. This should be almost guaranteed Moonblast that side. So I think I just go Scorch. It's Scorch or Scun Tank. Probably Scun Tank actually still takes damage from Moonblast. I think it needs to be Scorch. It like needs to be Scorch, and then we go for the Psybeam and start getting some damage off here. I could take the Beast Boost. I could take the Beast Boost here before it can attack. Because we're not the ones KOing Shinnok, and there's a very high chance it goes for Sludge Wave here. I'd like to not have to deal with this, because I'm not doing damage to this anymore, right? It's a +2, I'm at -1. I think I'm supposed to skill swap this as much as I kind of hate it. I was gonna say, there's a very high chance of this happening. Just kill the Shinnok. Okay. We should have Fast Call and Delphox, so there should always be Grassy Glide Delphox side. Right? As I imagine it is. So that means we should be safe on Scorch side to just kind of do whatever we feel like doing here. I believe we're just leaving the... I mean, the Poyopole is likely KOing Leafeon here anyway, so we just go for Poyopole damage with Flame Wheel. Scorch should always be safe here since it can't get boosts. We're swapping this into Grassy Glide plus, I believe, Sludge Wave. Yeah, it's always Grassy Glide, Sludge Wave on the side anyway. So I probably just go Scun Tank. Grassy Glide. Well, that actually doesn't KO. I expected that to KO. Okay. That's bad. I expected that to KO Leafeon. You can see Flamethrower Scun Tank side now. Neither of us are faster than Leafeon, so this is random Grassy Glide onto either side. I misplayed this pretty hard, huh? I can't go Camel. I have to go Arbulova into Sludge Wave. I have to go Arbulova into potential Sludge Wave. That can't be right. Alright, this is a sign that I should be going to bed immediately after this fight, huh? Might be. Yeah, I can't really go camera up as long as Leafeon's alive. Leafeon is going to be alive here. Arbulova is my only way to really do anything here, right? Like, actually. It's my only chance. I cannot go into Delphox, even at that damage range. Yeah, this one is my bad. Saw that. Actually saw the flamethrower that side too, thank god. Okay. From here, we're just like Giga safe. I now go back into this and whenever in danger anymore. Alright, I played that poorly, but never punished. Alright, I am... Oh, there's a fight here. Fuck, I forgot there was a fight here. If I had heal, I could probably actually do this too. No, I couldn't. I thought it was just encounter into, because I just want to go to sleep after doing that. Oops. This is definitely a day. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, this is just like 100% wipe, right? That's my bad. BL. Huge bad luck. What's up, Faulty? Nah, it's just one of those kind of days. What's up, Faulty? How's the run going? Are we at Norman yet? Are we winning the game? With your... Oh, God. Your fucking... Oh, no, it was a Burrito who hit the Mawile. Which insane one did you hit? Nah. Oh, no. Is it like wipe nah? Or is it just, Deathless Burst Brawly? Not bad, not bad. I am, like, turning my brain off and just dying in truck split because I don't feel like thinking, apparently. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I really want to play a 7 Fire-type Mon box without a Sorok counter? And a Alolan Persian instead of a Morpeko? Probably not. Oh, I can't just like go to sleep now, man. I can't go to sleep on that. I don't know why I forgot about that fight. My brain is like completely off. I mean, you can tell from the way I'm playing, my brain is like completely off, right? Like this is like I know I'm bad, but like this is bad even for me. Like all of today has been. It happens sometimes. I blame the Slay the Spire, man. I'm too busy thinking about fucking cards now. How do you play Pokemon when you think about cards? God, the game is so good. I need to play more of that game. Alright, it's fine. This will be the run, I believe. This will be the run where I just decide to just completely stop inting. I feel like that's possible. Impish, zero special attack. Well, I guess the Impish doesn't matter, obviously, but zero special attack, I'll pass. That's probably good enough. I kind of really want at least max speed, right? I think this is good enough, but I kind of just want max speed. I think I remember a few speed ranges that actually mattered. Okay, I'm not even in one defense, man. What is that? One defense? That's solid. That is basically GMO. Can't wait to see how I fuck up with this Finnegan. I guess that's another attempt, right? Yeah, one day we'll just log in for an attempt and everything will go well. We just have to get there, right? I can probably get back there in like an hour, right? It's not even that bad. I was like, I can't make myself actually focus on the early game of any game, man. I just have never been able to. And I also usually lose mid games to just having one day where I'm not focused, right? I feel like it's like always what happens, right? It's like there's one day I just like can't focus for whatever reason, but I'm bored, so I want to do something, so I just stream. And then we just lose a run for fun. But that's happened to like 90% of my good runs, right? Slugma. Oh my god, my car's going. My car's going. Oh my god, we're already starting on the only fire type run. Let's go. This from here sounds pretty good. Increases my chance of Bellable. Can't hate it. That means we don't have a grass type yet, though, which is weird. This feels like it's not actually that bad here, right? Guaranteed Intim and becomes a Graveyard later. Surely that's fine. The Houndour. I mean, it's good to do for later, Smile. Might mean that I mean, this doesn't do Sorok as the issue, though, right? I kind of do still need to take Dark type. Ugh. I really want to be able to take Ice here. You don't need a ground type, right? It's a water. Wait, that means we're always taking Dark again, I guess. That's fine. That means no grass type until Woods. That's probably fine. Please, buddy. Get in the ball, buddy. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. I feel like not taking the Lapras chance is just like so bad though, right? It's not like there's really any other water types we get, so we'll just have two of them. That's fine. Oh my god, that's the guy. Let me actually just level these guys randomly so I can use them here. Oh, you get Yon Smog. Interesting. You do become a rock type, though. I mean, I'll get another poison type. You don't really get a lot of accesses to Yon. We have something else that can probably poison some point. Oh, you get Recover, too. Yeah, as much as I like Yon, I feel like Recover is also a very good move on a relatively bulky mon. Bite Puppy Doll. Man, don't even get the Stout or the Huddy after this. Tragic. Probably not. Totodile has Sheer Force, isn't it? I don't remember. Bruh, I don't want to run so many fire types, man. I really just like don't want to run a triple fire type box, in all honesty. Like obviously like resetting at this point is like whatever, but like I just don't want to run a triple fire type box this early. I've already had like 2 out of 3 of my boxes be like full fire types, which isn't even like that likely, and I just like don't want to see another one. It was like a 4 fun reset. To a special attack. It's probably especially fine in a game like this. Maybe like 2 of them want like such similar mon too, right? Like Makaigo and I feel like Makaigo is just like a slightly worse version of Colossal, right? That's fine. That's a problem. I want that to go swap. Uh, oops. Yeah, it's definitely the it is way past the time I should be playing any Pokemon game, huh? I'll try to at least get like an okay pack going, get through training school, and then I'm going to sleep. That way we at least don't have to start one training school next time I stream. If it wasn't low defense and low HP. I think like a little bit of bulk actually does matter on Finnegan from what I've seen. At least for like early game shenanigans. Obviously like speed and special attack are like the most important ones, but one defense. Man, if it was like 10 plus, I'd be down. One is a little rough though. Again, if it was like 10 plus, sure, but like it's a 3 HP. It's so low. It's not max speed. If it was max speed instead of special defense, I'd run that one. Again, just like getting 1 on the off stat every time is so weird. 0 speed. I know for a fact that misses like infinite ranges. That's probably fine. Nah, I'm greedy. All the min speeds. What's going on? Again, it's like I keep it like close. Like I'd rather like 15 in everything than have like all those studies and then just one that's like actually 0. Okay, that's more than solid. At least you don't have to do abilities in this one, man. If you had to do ability for Seta as well, that would be terrible bad. Or not ability, sorry, nature. Alright, surely this will be the run where we don't just get 10 fire types. Okay. Guarantees a grass type and a ground type. Cannot hate that. That actually lets me have a lot of fun with some of these encounters. Not feel like nearly as bad about it. This is a Myosin, but you probably still want the poison powder, right? And the Sun's Boy. This technically isn't a poison type yet. Like I say yet, this is never a poison type, but if I had slightly with a poison powder to stun spore, right? Maybe I'm crazy. I'll eventually get another acid mon, so that's probably not entirely true. Or another toxic mon. That's probably not entirely true. I only get a lot of options for speed control, right? I guarantee that stun spore is just so good. We can never do encounters up here. Let's do an encounter up here. Apom. Ooh, interesting. I think it's doing so much damage. Joe, calm down, buddy. Hello? What about me? Oh my god. I think I'm about to be dead to an Apom. Send help. What is going on here? Okay, holy. You sort of 90 Pokeballs in this, right? 20 Pokeballs for an Napalm. That better be the best Napalm I've ever seen in my life. What the? What about me? Here, isn't it? I guess Scratch is actually relevant on this, huh? Such a habit to get rid of it immediately. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, my brain is like not actually doing any effort right now. My brain is usually off. Like it is giga off tonight. Having a grass type here from this is not bad at all. I'll take that any day. I only like Aikens, but it is what it is. We already have grass type. We already have double grass type. There's no way I'm not just taking here. Hmm. No good ice here, but Dugong probably does it. It's probably like the worst of the ones here, though, right? I guess like I'm always pulling this. I don't have a normal resist yet. It's like another box of so many fire types, man. If I get a fire type stud, I really just don't want to run this many fire types again. It's like kind of getting boring how many fire types I'm getting in all of these runs with Fennekin. I don't even think it's bad, right? I think it's so boring. Just have like every fire type in the game. Like, this thing's like also pretty bad. Attack down that. Yeah, I don't want to run a full fire type box, man. I really just don't. It's not full, but um, it's close. There's definitely I'm tired, so I'm playing. Non-31 speed is weird, but it's probably still fast enough. Probably still fast enough. Maybe some like very specific ranges it's missing, but it should be good enough. Alright, surely I cannot just hit fire types in this many zones again, right? I'm fine with like 2 of them, but like once you start getting into 3, it's so weird. I've actually loved the Sandshrew when I got it. I've got the level here. Please. Holy. Good job, Finnegan. This guy hit the 3s against me too. Okay, that means we at least guaranteed normal resist, which means I'm a little more willing. We don't have like a good normal resist though, so I probably still pull Cave just with that, right? Apom again. Oh, this thing was so hard to catch last time. What is Apom's catch rate? Okay, there's no way I'm staying onto this many sand attacks. This thing can't really damage us, right? There it is. Because if we went to a fire type, Sentry can't really catch it, right? I'd say Sentry's probably not a bad capture, but yeah, I can't really do much against fire types. Ooh, I absolutely love this. Wait a second. Absolutely love that mon here. Holy. I've seen Vileplume do some stuff. Okay, guaranteed Dark type that can also get us a better Dark type if we need to, which we probably do need to for Soul Rock, right? Looks like Vileplume can do it, but I doubt it. I don't hate the Shelter. Shelter actually felt really good last time, but that was a pretty insane Shelter, right? Maybe one more before swapping out. These Mon do not want to get in the ball today. Just seeing my last couple of runs, honestly, can't blame him. Oops. Applin. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just always taking the guy here, right? I don't mind, like, greeting for this delay randomly, but I didn't check to see which shelter this was. mean, it's always this fast, regardless, but a Alolan Geodude. Does this guy get static? If I can static for more Pekko, I will static for more Pekko any day of the week. Just have every electric type in the game. I don't mind that. No way this guy can one-shot us, right? Oh, it has Sand Tomb. Oh yeah, we have Magic Head, so it doesn't matter. Duh. Okay, not too bad. This is a pretty fine box. I've heard some glazing of Kanto Geodude. I just don't know about a Alolan Geodude. Imagine they have to be pretty similar, right? Minus defense cannot be good on this guy. I gotta say that much. Minus defense cannot be good on this guy, but whatever. Decent Sandshrew. Really good Apom, holy. Not a bad Vileplume. Honestly, not a bad Houndour. I'll take it. If it sounds a little weird, but honestly, this Sheldo Skilling can go fucking ham if it can just come into stuff, right? Has enough defense, it should just be fine at doing it too. There's no way I'm pressing roll out, but I guess I might have to. Oh, you actually get no moves. That's a little tragic. Do you at least have an electric move? Hold up. This thing doesn't have any moves to go out on. I mean, at least I have a different... Oh, I guess I have one more encounter here. Wait a second. Do you have Stun Spore here? You don't. Just Poison. I don't trust Poison to capture. I just do not trust Poison to capture. Think about the mon here. I'd say there's the three main types. Fire type, you can't be out. If it's a water type, you can't be out. Water type, fire type. I guess the Apom probably is the best option here. Another fire type, but I'm fine because we didn't hit another one on top of this. There's also a flying type, which at least guarantees us a flying type if we hit the Noibat again. I don't have a great water type right now, I guess is what we're looking for. Might be a Fish 102 angle with Charizard, honestly. I didn't do the fight up here, did I? Let's say, where do we go? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably supposed to Oddish lead here, right? I'm assuming. Oddish lead, and I'm probably supposed to be Charizard over Sand. Go 3 fire types again. Let's go. As I'm fine as long as we don't go to like 6 and 7 again, like we have every other box we've played somehow. The thing is, it's not even like they're super likely to get fire types everywhere, right? We're just seeing them all. Oddish has me here, right? Yeah. I think if Oddish leads, the rest will just fall into place eventually. He's leveled, right? Doesn't always kill, but that's fine. I doubt we shall kill here. Probably safe to just go Shelda and do Shelda things. Oh, this has Trailblaze, right? 26. We can actually die to a Trailblaze. Never mind. We want to use one of our fire types here then. Probably, Finnegan, right? That's my bad. I went straight into Finnegan. It's Torment, right? It's kind of fine. I'm gonna have to Shockwave, right? Yeah. There's no way Riolu kills us from here. I refuse. Yeah, 15. Oh, it has a Mud Shot right now, actually. Wait a second. It does have a Mud Shot. Oh, Mud Shot still does nothing. Okay. Has an Imba as well as everything else. I mean, Charizard should just be able to vibe check this, right? As long as the Mach Punch doesn't crit. Can we still die here? Back Oddish? I just gave this a bun, though. It's only Houndour can come out here. I doubt Shelda. I mean, Shelda does have defense. Probably can come out. The Skill Link, Icicle Spear. Good job, Shelda. Love that guy. Yeah, the defense down with Shelda definitely is going to feel really weird. It probably has enough defense that's fine. Does its jobs. I wonder, it's probably going to feel pretty bad on Zygarde, but we definitely have good ranges on Zygarde, if nothing else. Alright, let's see if we get past here, though. I think I definitely want this over one of my fire types, which is probably this, right? I guess I never looked at everyone, did I? Or did I? I guess I never looked at Charmander, I think. At least I remember everyone else. I think I ever looked at Charmander. Um, Charizard is a special attack as the width. There is a physical... Charizard make it X can be a physical attack, I guess. Charizard is usually a special attacker, so this is a little weird, but I guess it's not like the worst thing ever. When do you get X? Do you get X at the same time as Y, or... I might just have to, like, make this into... Like, use this as Charizard Y. One's map with Hideout, one Scorch Slabs, and no, you don't. I mean, it makes sense. One is a lot stronger than the other, right? But... It's probably fine. You can play this as a physical type once it gets closer to Mega X. It's obviously not bad, right? I'm not gonna hate it. So like this lead here. Yeah, I'll probably do this trainer school and then I am going to bed. Take another nap. Might just slay the spy tomorrow though. Honestly, I actually stream a little bit of it. Depends if I just like end up spending the entire day just playing with friends and just get tired of it, right? Life orb that. A Whisma. I feel like I remember this Whisma being pretty bad. Uproar soundproof choice spec. Get me out. Thanks for the soundproof idiots. Get fucked. Gaming. Remember that I'm soundproof at Ledian. Oh, this can't be good for you. What does Ledian even have? I mean, why am I even looking into Ledian? Yeah, like what? Ledian actually does live, as insane as that is. Ledian does live, but there's no way it ever actually KOs us. It does live, though. My one baby. Does it have Swarm? It doesn't have a Ice or a Bug move. Yeah, they still can't kill us here, so we're safe. Roxy. I hate not having a water type to confirm if I can do this or not. I never pressed the dive, but like... I never pressed the dive of Bicycle Spear. I only really press it if it's exactly an X4 super effective, right? It has to be X4. I actually didn't press it a single time. I'd maybe use it. I mean, I actually have good, I have the Golem. This might be a mistake. I think I want Protect Rapid Spin on this thing. Get Tickle. Gotta be better than Astonish. Gotta be. I don't think either are good, but gotta be better than Astonish. I actually just don't get the Evo and Sandshrew. It's so weird as well. Sandshrew just kind of just exists in here for so long. Whatever, pressing Infestation here. Maybe get Sleep out of 2. I mean, Sleep isn't guaranteed hit, so I'm probably not using it. Make Juno Absorb. What is Oddish Evo conditions? They're just both, do you get both of them at the same time? You do. One's Illuminate, one's Intim. One's Illuminate, one's Intim. I'd probably end up taking Vileplume, though, right? Just keep the Intim, because that is my Intim on right now. I've heard there's like a delay on Charizard. Is that true? Watch Amanda. Flamethrower 37. I mean, that's not a delay. Flame Bust 28. That's not a delay. What is the delay then? Air Slash? Inferno 46. I'm not pressing that in my life. Why did I hear there was a delay on this thing? There's like a Charmeleon delay, no? I don't think there's a delay on this guy. Oh, is it like Dragon Rage delay? Is that what you're doing it for? That actually sounds insane here. I don't hate Dragon Rage delay. No, that's fair. I'm down to try. I think that's what it has to be, right? That's the only thing I see here that would do anything. Like, that does sound absolutely fucking giga here for whatever's going on in this. Does Dragon Rage actually only have 1 PP? Hold up. So surely this Geodude becomes real now, right? Yeah, at least get Spike so I can actually start bringing it to fights. Okay, and Rock though. Okay, it's actually completely real. Well, Bill's a strong word, but I can drop this inside. I have another decent ice coverage, right? Just use this in my normal resist. Fletchling. This is the Flame Body Fletchling, right? No, this is the Gale Wings Flying Gym Acrobatics. I mean, we just go into Geodude. It does not take a single point of damage from this thing. We get bunting, it's weird, but like it's still fine. This is the setup Yen mask, right? Yeah, it's like the full setup Yen mask. I probably just fight with Geodude still, right? We can take 17 from Night Slash. One Night Shade. Mummy to lose study is fine. Oh. Why'd you do that, buddy? Grass Knot? Grass Knot does kill us, but okay. Grass Knot Dark Pulse is being pressed here. Could also Fake Out. I just go this, right? And I can chain now. Numb. Like, there's no way we don't kill this from here. Refuse. Oh, we actually don't kill this from here, but that's not like we're taking damage. That was the thing. I just wanted the other move. I was debating on this, but I think I like Rabbit Spin more. When is Apom level or Evo? Oh, we got Skill Link of a Technician, which is a little sad, huh? It doesn't really get anything to use with that, does it? You'd much rather just have the Technician. Yeah, I'd probably much rather just have the Technician. I guess you get Tail Slap. Just 100 power. It's not like the worst thing ever. I No, double hit is just always 2, right? Wait, this is a strong Fury Swipe now. This is a guaranteed 100 Fury Swipe. Honestly, not bad. Get the Houndoom here. Surely this finally Evo's here too, right? Okay, good. I mean, this Snow has to always be better than this play. I guess I never leave anyway, so I'd rather just have the potential. Bloom. Lucky Chant over these moves. Probably not. Gloom is a poison as well. It's not pure grass. Yeah, so probably not. I think I just want the Dragon Rage. Yeah, Facey as well, sure. I feel like Dragon Rage has to be pretty good for this little bit here. I think this is my special attack, but I probably just drop Growl, keep Scary Face for now. Just they try Million here now. Always you, always you, always you. I mean, Apon has a 100 hit move. I can't not bring that. And I can't not bring that. I'm not bringing Finnegan. There's so many things that Finnegan breaks though, right? Like, do I want Finnegan to break things with Skill Link, or do I want like, what's the average HP of Bond in this next one? This is lot 3. This doesn't even usually like, one-shot most of these. I think I'd rather just have the Braxton. But the Skill Link actually does just break a couple of these really well, right? Like you saw it on the Wizma. Quaxel. What does this Quaxel have? It has Liquidation, Moxie. Always pressing Liquidation here. Let's go Gloom, right? Gloom should be really good against us, even into Wing Attack. Get the Intim off as well. Yeah, Gloom should be insane into this. Acrobatics can have a kill. Doorbell. What a cute little guy. Where is this Dwebble at? Dwebell. I mean, Gloom is already one of my better leads against, or better mon against it. It has Binding Band Study, that's fine. Stealth Rock, can't stop it, but that's fine. Never KO us. If it Rock Tombs us, I mean, we're already slower. So I just Mega Drain, see what happens. Sets up the Stealth Rock, but I can't really stop that anyway, so. The fact to skip to that means that this is probably bad against us, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's being a Dwebble out. I remember this thing being an absolute menace last time I fought it, though, so I'm a little afraid here. Oh, this is pure fighting, right? Yeah, this thing is an absolute menace. Like, an absolute menace. Like, potentially one-shotting my entire box level of absolute menace. I think I do just have to Mega Drain here. We never died to one Earthquake, at least. What is Earthquake crit? Can definitely KO here, but yeah, I can. This is Earthquake Close Combat. I think I might just be dead here. I have to go into something fast as well. It's pretty likely, well, unlikely that it close combats, right? It's not like super unlikely though. Ugh. Like Houndoom can never come in, Graveler can never come in. Shelda just dies to close combat. Broxton just dies to most moves here. If I'm gonna swap, it has to be Apom. But Apom just dies to close combat. Gloom only dies to crits. Every roll of crit. Not even every roll of crit. I think I just have to take the odds. God, I hate it. I should have maybe stun spoiled last stun. Drain Punch. What AI just let this see Drain Punch? That's actually kind of bad for me. Earthquake has a better range now. I mean, still just the same crit, though. It's the same crit risk. Nothing I can really do about it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's just not a mon I really had amazing answers for, right? I think it actually has one-shot potential on basically my entire box. And a punch is a bit of spike, right? I don't know, like, maybe I'm not supposed to have the... I don't think I really smog on a Houndoom. I don't think it's bulky enough. ALAC is interesting. I put it more than, like, Tickle. Oh, Telep is just strictly was Tickle, right? Moonlight Healing is kind of nice, but not necessary. It's one of these two I drop. This is a mon that's very likely to Toxic, but I don't have, like, a lot. I think I give it a Poison Powder. I think Sunspore is actually, like, really strong. No? Like T-Wave that can hit ground types? That sounds pretty good. I don't know, man. It rocked him for speed control on this. Sure, you never really defense curling. Play better Incinerate. Okay. I feel like the Apom might just not be able... I mean, it can come into anything that isn't fighting type and do decent damage, but like, it's probably... It's probably the Apom that isn't supposed to be here. This is the rock type lead. I think I'm supposed to probably lead Shelda or Gloom. Oh no, is this the rock type? No, it's not. This is... Or there's a pretty good bit of rock types. There's also some flying. I'm looking at something where I feel like Shelda is probably the better option. When was Apom level? I love how I like pulled up Apom. I just never looked at the level. It's 30. It's not too bad. No like weird delays on that, is there? Tail slap 49. Tail slap. You can get tail slap like way earlier. Which isn't not relevant. That is a decent bit extra damage on it. I just like put it one level away from leveling anyway, and it doesn't really matter too much. Just put it at 35 and then just sit there until it's ready, until I need it. You guys level one. I think it is just this. Yeah, I think I like the shoulder lead here. I can get punished for it, but it's not like super likely. Okay, this should be a good shoulder. This should be a good shoulder. Exporting for the third time here because you have to. Yeah, this thing can't. The issue is we are slower. We're not doing a lot of damage. Limbo Muscle Band as well. It is doing some damage to us, but is what it is. I think I still just press the Icicle Spear and see what happens. I know what I actually do is Protect. Yeah, there it is. We never died a crit, but that is the crit. Good job, Shelda. Palpitoad. There's no way this thing does not destroy my Shelda. It is using Earth Power here, which isn't great for Gloom. Guaranteed Earth Power. Do I have anything that pivots into that in the first place, though, that isn't Gloom? Not really. Before you say it, Apom would also not have pivoted into this anyway. So, yeah. I just don't have the pivot for this anyway. It just has to be straight Gloom. We just have to hope. Don't really have another option. Why does he Illuminate when I need it? Okay, Self Rock, thank God. Whatever. Okay. What am I doing about that? Pressing Psycho Cut. I'm going Houndoom. Going Houndoom. Getting Stealth Rock, but is what it is. Gravity Intensified. That should be fine. Houndoom should be alright from here. Just Incinerate, right? Can't get rid of Berry Juice, but it is what it is. Really good range. Alright, have to not get flinched. Okay. Getting a whole ass fucking Matang in this is always insane, right? Okay, I have to debate this again. Like, just like, no water type is what makes this so weird, but... What is it on 102 if I decide to fish there instead of take the flying encounter since I already have Charizard? I actually don't mind fishing 102 if we just dodge Finian, right? I'm fine fishing 102. Finian's the only like bad thing there. Suska too, but like it is what it is. I just want to protect. Get Rock Tomb here. Probably always press the Silver Smackdown almost, right? Golem. 85 power. Like so few situations where I've actually set up when I just get crit, right? But 85 power normal move doesn't seem like it. I feel like most of the things this box at least already has a neutral move against. Fine Jealousy is just put Incinerate. Yeah, burning up the berry is actually kind of nice. I'm gonna drop 5 thing here since it's minus attack. Anyway. Yeah, there's no reason to delay this, right? No. Slash. Like, oh, it belongs in the trash. Wizard. Okay, I do want the alias here, though. I like having the Dragon Rage as well, just in case. There's always some situations where it comes up. Let me actually go look at exactly what this Charizard stat weight is, with it being minus special attack. Maybe that's what decides how I play this, right? It still has more special attack than attack, right? Even with it being minus attack, which sucks, but it is what it is. Or minus special attack, which sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess I probably never need a scary face on a Jolly Charizard, right? That sounds a little fictional. Oh, was I supposed to delay this Gloom? I didn't even think to look. Moonlight Giga. Moonlight Giga Sludge. Okay, 38 is still fine. 38 is still fine. And I think I would rather the Vileplume than the Blossom. Keeps the poison typing. It kind of depends on what else I hit at the same time, though, right? I kind of want to keep the Intim as the issue. Illuminate is also nice, though. I think Illuminate's probably a slightly rare thing to hit, but like, what if I hit another Illuminate on? Like, what if I hit, like, Shiinotic? Right, so it's kind of weird. These are both look good. I guess I'll try to delay this. I mean, it basically already has every move I care about. I just need to put it in level, right? I can't imagine, like, an Apex probably would actually do a lot here, but I can't imagine the boxes like can't play the game without it, right? I mean, just so proud to know this is a physical attacker, duh. Knock off a Rock Tomb, I think I would rather have knock off on this. There's actually some fight to what's relevant. Okay, this can be an Ambipom at 38 is level cap right now, right? How do you spell Ambipom? Any Noahs? Any Noahs in the chat? Apom, Ambipom. I guess Ambipom. You can definitely just sound that one out, huh? Checks out. 38, and I think it's probably has like a move it learns, but they're probably not like relevant moves. It gets a low kick Aeolus. Would be interesting if it was Technician, but yeah, low kick. It gets a low kick. I don't mind having that. Sure. Okay. How's that a bail situation? Wow, Golem. Golem finds that bail. What the? Good shit, Golem. Not like in rain randomly, am I? No. Like I said, I've heard good things about Kanto Golem. I just don't know anything about this form of Golem. I do something good here though, even with being minus defense. I don't know what we bait, but it probably doesn't matter. Like these two do insane this fight. The only issue is my grass type is really bad into Quagsire. That's the only issue we're having here. My grass type is really bad into Quagsire. I mean, it just has to be like this, right? It has to be like this coming out on Aqua Tail from one of our fire types. Taking Aqua Tail, pressing 1 Giga Drain, and then swapping out. This can be frozen though, so this has to have an Aspa. At least it'll be faster on Cuss. Smile. I guess if it cusses, we're faster on this anyway, right? And then it just gets KO'd. Unless Sandshrew can play here. Sandshrew just takes too much from Bulldoze being a still type. I have to Aspa here in case it decides to just go straight in for attacks. The rest of this fight really doesn't matter. And I think I am just fishing up here since I already have something in the air, honestly. I think ideally I just get like Swano, right? That actually sounds pretty good here. Or Piplup, obviously, but... Yeah, we just Thunder Punch here. Aqua Jet, even with that, can never kill on crits. Quagsire straight out on Bulldoze. Quagsire Bulldoze. We're in a bad spot if it cusses before I go into Gloom, right? Bulldoze. Actually think here. I can go Charizard, but Charizard's a little bit sus. This is always Bulldoze. This is always Bulldoze, right? Aquatail can see exactly one roll of Aquatail. What if I go Shelter first and use Shelter to get into Gloom when it's minus? Is that good enough? Only doing 30 on Shelter though. Would have to cuss twice. I mean, Shelter's kind of vibing even at one cuss, honestly. These just Shelter's doing no damage at one cuss. I think I just have to. I think I have to do this. Either way, we're going to be risking a crit, and I think this is the way that risks the crit the least. Okay, perfect. Because now we don't even risk the crit. 99? 86, okay. Yeah, from here it should just be over. I should just be allowed to go straight into this and just win. Bugbuzz is obviously fine because we're Delphox. Doesn't have Hex. I kept Stun Spore, right? So I'll use that for the capture. I think I do just Fish here. That is the one that I really needed to dodge here. I mean, it means I just Fish on 102, I guess. Or on 104, I guess. That's the one we really wanted to dodge. There's some weird delays I can do with this. I think this does get Sticky Web, doesn't it? If you delay. I guess probably get Sticky Web either way, but Sticky Web at 65, Bugbuzz at 40. Bugbuzz is... That might be a delay angle. You lose like all of your water moves for that though, right? Or all of your flying moves. Yeah, Hurricane later. I don't think I actually delay this ever. I think it's interesting, but I don't think it's correct. Because you get Sticky Web eventually anyway, right? Not until 90, I guess. And the Sticky Web is so interesting though. But let me keep this as a water type. It's a water type that can't come to any fights. Would make it Sludge set into Bug Buzz, Sticky Web. We level 65. We just don't get any other moves after that. Versus me just leveling it now, getting Air Cutter, having a special flying, another special flying type, getting Icy Wind, access to pretty good utility, Intim. Gives me an Intim so I can actually debate Blossom now as well. Ooh, I can actually debate Blossom now, interesting. The Illuminate value. I don't have to immediately take Vileplume. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine just leveling this. Definitely not the mon we won from there, but I mean, it is the most common, right? It's not like I can be that surprised. I don't think it was correct to try to do what I did, but it is what it is. Like, the ideal situation is we just, pull a good water type from 104, so I have one of them. I just probably won't pull 104 for a while. Because if I can make it to Doofus, I'd rather just pull Doofus, obviously. I don't think I care about life doing this. Way better than Bubble Beam. Definitely better than Scary Face. Gust replacements. I don't want to see my Dark type here as well. Probably. I'm definitely not doing the Gauntlet tonight, but I guess these next couple fights should be Giga Fury, right? Shouldn't have to think that much. Did I keep it Incinerate on anyone? I keep it Incinerate on you, right? You died at Body Press. You don't. I'm down to lead this and just Incinerate, so I just don't have to worry about this thing. Wait, do I even need to, though? Can I just, like, lead something else and just win? Not really. Yeah, not really. This thing kind of cooks me. I think I do need to stop it from setting up here. I'm assuming Golem, you have me on the Gumshoe. Ideally coming in from a TP if possible, but not necessary. Like, you're also good for that. Shelter's pretty good for Talonflame. If I need a backup, Charizard, you can just force it. Only status in this fight is the bun, right? Yes. Ideally, this just goes for the Stuffed Cheek. If it goes for the Stuffed Cheek, we just win instantly. It shouldn't be able to really do much if it's lost a ton. No reason to come in pre-bunt either. There's no statuses here. Okay, incinerate here. Get rid of the berry. Nice stuff, cheek idiots. Maybe this should just be Giga. I think running Jealousy has highest damage, right? Like I said, we should have added one body press. This is never coming back out, so I'm fine doing this. I guess that means I could just kill on this and save Delphox HP. Weird thing is I kind of want to kill Delphox, so Delphox can probably just TP, slow TP out for Golem, just save a little bit of HP. But I guess I want to kill this on Delphox. Mystic Fire. Talon comes out. I'm still kind of down to just slow TP. Slow TP is pretty good here. It's one shot on Golem, then Golem's already out. I don't hate that. Now Golem's just already out to do this fight. Is that way Golem dies to this thing now, right? Not if we're already out. No Trailblaze, but that's fine. Trailblaze crit is 48. Oh, I guess it does do that, right? That's why I like this for this, but that's fine. Good luck, team. Alright, next to the Luminion. I'm assuming the Luminion cannot kill Golem. Interesting. I can Thunder Punch on this Golem and we just win. Okay. I don't even know who that brings out. Golem is just kind of walling the squad. Golem is kind of just walling the squad. Yo, Golem, buddy. LFG. Oh, I just go with the same team I already had, right? Should be fine. I have Delphox. I think this is one Delphox one to be bun on, though. Oh, Chilling Water doesn't mean that's not a guaranteed kill, doesn't it? I forgot this had Chilling. That's my bad. Okay, that means we do have to swap now into Natural Gift. Underbray, Natural Gift, Chilling Water is what it's saying here. It can Chilling Water again. That's not super great for us here. Shelter only dies to HP Grass. I can get us an HP Grass pivot. There's no way for this HP Grass against us right now. Yeah, so if I go Shelter and use that to pivot. Chilling Water again, which now guarantee HP Grass. It can maybe Chilling Water still, but Chilling Water is fine. We're just going to Delphox here. Delphox will have outspeed KO. Yeah, it's Hidden Power Grass, and now Delphox just kills with Psybeam. Now Delphox can just clean up the rest of this. It's First Impression Buddy, but doesn't really matter. Right, 2 more fights. I'll just pick up these encounters. I can technically pick up beach encounter as well, right? Unless like we need a stone for it. I can just set up one beach. That is allowed. I might do that. Because you can still access the porta PC there. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to, but you can. It's like, if I don't know if you're supposed to be able to, I probably just won't do it, right? But... no guarantee this can stay out. I should probably bring my rock type for this, right? That seems like a pretty decent play. My name's not bulky enough to be out here. I don't hate Krogunk here. It's at least a fighting type. I don't think it's the best thing here by far. I would have definitely rather like a Nido, right? Like either the Nidos preferring Queen would have been the best thing here. If I remember what's actually here. 102 Grove isn't here, is it? 102 Grove. Yeah, I feel like one of the Nidos, Wooper wouldn't have been bad. Obviously, Slowpoke is Slowpoke. Yeah, I feel like this is probably one of the single worst things you could ever physically get here. It is what it is. Sometimes you miss on like half of the zones. I mean, we have a few good guys, just like no one like super cool, right? Modest Krogunk as well. Don't really like it, but it is what it is. What can you do? Krogunk is a mixed attacker, right? So you can kind of use this for something. Krogunk really isn't a great mixed attacker. Yeah, I mean, this thing just probably doesn't do much. I should have kept that, but I also need taunt. Krogunk is always so weird. I think I'm allowed to keep Rock Smash on him. Krogunk is kind of slow, right? I don't hate Revenge. Being able to stop a prior move is really good, though. I do kind of want Vacuum Wave in the setup. I do kind of want Vacuum Wave here, but I'd probably have to drop like Sludge or Taunt by that point anyway. I need another move to go with Vacuum Wave. Same with Sucker Punch. Like, I really want Sucker Punch, but I don't think I'm allowed to drop Taunt here. Does this guy not get Toxic? Oh. I just hit the only encounter here who doesn't actually get Toxic as well. That is super fucking tragic, huh? The only encounter here that doesn't get Toxic at a reasonable point is fucking insane. This has to be by far the worst thing you can hit there, right? Is this something I'm missing? My Taunt is a strong move. Maybe its typing is just good enough. It's not even like that great of a typing, low-key. Hate that. That definitely does not feel good to ever see in a box. How are we against the Cyberlova? Probably just Charizard. I still feel like I have to take Dark type for Soul Rock is the issue, right? Sadly. My Dark type is not good enough for Soul Rock right now. What's that Heliolisk? You would think it's Toxic Book, but it really fucking isn't. It really just isn't. He just takes 90% from it. uh, actually don't know. Okay, he doesn't take 9. Like, I don't know, man. He just takes so much. How to come into exactly Grassland? I'm still risking crit. Or I have to get rid of the. I'd like have this eat a parabolic charge to get us in Grassland, I guess, is the answer. So to lead Charizard, we should be fast and everything, so we should just get this coming in. It'll press parabolic. Basically always. We go into this, eat the parabolic electro ball, use that to get Grassland to go into this, and then we can kill. And the only way to really realistically do this. I need a Comfy answer. I have a few things that do this well. It probably just end up being this, right? I needed this answer. This is the one I'm actually afraid of. Masquerain doesn't do poorly here. Just like some combination of Masquerain setup plus Cloyster kill. Right? Like Masquerain can just fuck around for a while here, and then we go Cloyster to actually kill. Charizard can also just fuck around against this. What are we being Fox for? Comfy. Just on the rest, right? Just double Flame Bust here. Double Flame Bust will always kill. I guess we go F5 doesn't really do anything. Trailblaze is fine, Whistle is faster. Surprised this thing even has Trailblaze. I don't know what value it's getting from it. Okay, into Electric move we go Golem. It no longer has Electric Gem, so now into Grass Knot we can go Toxic Oak and not feel complete ass, but not feel great. Fake out for fun, I guess. Upper hand can only be pressed into... Oh! I didn't realize it was only into those. I thought that was just a bonus effect. Oh, this is supposed to be Brick Break then. This thing is useless. When do you get a fighting move? I did not know how that worked. I actually just simply did not know how that worked. That's my bad. This thing never gets another fighting move realistically ever. It gets low kick eventually, I guess. That's it. No, I may have just completely bricked the Toxic Oak. I guess at Slate Point, I think you get punches. Oops. I didn't know that was a thing. How do I might just wipe here because of that, unironically. I think I might actually just be dead here because of that. I just didn't know that's how it worked. We gotta do a parabolic right now. I have to repivot Golem back into Delphox. It's the only chance. It's like literally the only chance I have. I'm gonna mask this first. Some icy winds for fun. Probably just do like 2 icy winds, then pivot. Wasn't until again, but now we're like consistently faster, so we just ice. I did not know that was a thing for Krogunk. Or for upper hand. It's fair, because I've never used that move in my life. Very weird move. I can't imagine that's actually like good then. Yeah, it was definitely supposed to just be Vic Break. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I can just heal, right? Because that was a thing in this. Alright, we're just gonna do this last encounter, and then I am out of here. Sentry's not bad for this. Neither Shelter, though. It can be either. The Shelter actually takes a lot of damage being minus defense, so it's probably Sentry. I'll even go for a knockoff turn 1, honestly, with how little damage we're taking. And then go for rapid spins, but that's what it is. Obviously, we can always take backups for that as well. That's just how this fight kind of goes. Now, do I have backups for that is the better question. And the answer is kind of no, but is what it is. I mean, the backup is Shelter. Like, it was like Shelter Krogunk winning a 50-50. Then past that is just, the guys we already have out here just soloing the fight. I can just let it set up Stealth Rock, honestly. I don't really care that much. I mean, I actually just don't care if it sets up Stealth Rock, do I? I kind of care, so I'll try to stop it, but, like, if it happens, it happens, basically. Maybe we just go for knockoff before the first rapid spin. I just want to see... I'm assuming 3 is our outspeed? Yeah, plus 3 is outspeed. Hiding shots. Okay. It's a little annoying, but not unplayable. I think it goes back into this. Very likely just Stealth Rock, so I don't mind just going back to Sandshrew. We've already knocked this off, so I can start rapid spinning now. Okay, it was 0. Crit Rock Tomb is 43. A 1. We're still 1. We can lose to crit now. I'm just gonna go Golem. Good news is we don't really care about this that much. Okay. This thing is breaking my ankles, and there's not really a lot I can do about it. Let's go here. I think we're at a point where this can probably just finish this fight off, though, so we should be fine. I think he has a prio move, right? I think we have guaranteed KO on Bombardier. 45, yeah, that should be guaranteed. Yeah, I swapped so many times that Delphox can just clean up the rest now. So that at least works. Yeah, I'm just gonna do these two. I guess I can't actually sleep this guy, but Gloom still just takes no damage, right? Oh, that's the guy. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. That's the Bella Bolt. Okay, I think I have to take Dark type for Solrock here still. Unless there's a counter to Solrock that I have that I don't know about, I think I just have to take this. I don't know how this does to Solrock, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see, I guess. No, I can't stun spoil this stuff. I do not know how that does to Solrock. I think I'm gonna try to pull water over here. Alright, we have to do this. I don't know if I'm really supposed to have Porta PC to just be able to walk down and do that, but I think I am just always pulling that because I feel like I just need... No, what I'm doing is I'm going to skip 104 and see if I can delay it until I actually need a water type. If I need a water type, I pull it, but otherwise 106 and 107 will just be 2 water types, and past that point we should likely not need one, right? No, those are 2 insane soft delays, but I don't think they're worth it. I wouldn't mind pulling Bug here, just because there's some really good Bug types here, right? Like, real good Bug types. Like, this 104 has Ninjas looked pretty good from what I was seeing. Venipede with speed, or yeah, speed boost has to be good. Cutiefly exists here. Scyther. I don't know how Snom is, but it can't be that bad. Dude, it wouldn't be bad to have though. Arachnid. Go for the 10% B drill. Mega B hype. Yeah. I'm gonna go and go to sleep here though. Let me find someone to read out to real quick. Alright, anyone I know playing? Stefan's playing. I read into Stefan. I guess this is prime Aussie time, isn't it? I'm like full circle. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Stefan. Actually, I don't know if it's prime Aussie time, but probably is a pretty decent Aussie time, right? Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Slay the Spire, honestly, because I want to play more of that game. But yeah, either way, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll catch you all later.